expect that your government would arrest you because, like unless you're like if you're in Britain, yeah, you have to expect that. But Britain's just a horrible place, and like America's bad, but like that's why that's like America will be like Britain if it keeps getting worse. But it won't get that bad because we're not giving up our guns. That's the only thing keeping us grounded in that. It's the only reason why I still have a belief is that there's a bunch of gun owners in this country. There's enough for an actual army, and there's the army. Like, I imagine like probably 30% of the military would probably fire upon their own citizens, but the rest of them wouldn't because their citizens are their like family and shit. Like their families are citizens of America. Like they wouldn't fire upon their brother and sister. But they have more ties to the government. The military has more ties to the American people than they do American government. Yeah, they're like, and they're not, and it's actually in the law that you can go against the government if, you know, the government's like telling you to fire upon your own citizens. That's when you go against them. That's crazy though, like how bad Britain got. Like it makes me feel bad. Like Australia is just as bad, but not like
Australia.
They'll get there in time.
Yeah, but not really. I mean, the reason why, like, if you follow specific people, they'll be telling you why we're heading there, and I know, like my dad watches that stuff, so that's why I'm saying it's not gonna happen, because it's like it's the globalists really who's starting it. But I believe, you know, people actually do the right thing for once in their life. You know, it's the boomers' fault we're really this fucked up, because the reason why we're all screwed, because they had everything and then they shut the door in everyone else's face.
Yeah. But at the same time, not all boomers. Like my grandpa was a boomer, and that man literally worked every single fucking day of his life. There wasn't a day he took off.
Same with my grandpa. It's mostly the people that go to the casinos, though. That's really how
he lives in Mexico. He owns like a ranch and everything. He literally like owns like fucking half a mountain.
The reason why the reason why I want to live in Mexico is because of the cartels that are there. Like, and yeah, you don't like.
I'll tell you this.
You just live your life, and the cartels don't go
as long as like someone like you, as long as you don't put your head in the wrong place, they're never gonna go near you. They're of zero interest. Only time.
You say that, and then you're down.
It's because I've been there. I've literally been there, dude.
Well,
I've seen them. I've seen them before.
Have you seen them? Have you seen the times when several people are just driving and then they?
Yes, I've seen when they literally hijack someone's car and thrown them out and take their car. They don't do it to white people though. That's for sure. That's not their target.
Really? Why wouldn't they do that to white people?
Well, I mean, because there's risks of literally getting the American government involved.
We wouldn't get any help if we asked.
Blaine,
they'd be the perfect target.
If Americans did get killed by cartels, that would be a
international
that's
like problem.
They're not gonna let just Americans be murdered like that.
Do you agree?
If someone goes something stupid and like just fucking jumps in the cartels,
like it happened.
Cut the fuck up.
It's just like,
do you think it's weird
not their priority.
Huh?
Do you think it's weird how Claudia Sheinbaum became president of Mexico? All over political opponents.
The Mexican government has always been corrupt and will always be corrupt.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason. The whole reason why the cartels exist is because the American government is corrupt and the Mexican government is corrupt, and both of them are too fucking lazy.
The cartels actually run the cartels run the Mexican government more so than the actual politicians do.
Exactly. And whenever people get into government that actually want to do something and they do make change, it's only there. Yeah, they either get killed, they're only there for 4 years, and then everything, they go up for re-election, and then the next person just becomes corrupt.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
It's literally just a snake that eats itself. Same thing with the U.S. government.
Pretty sure Claudia Sheinbaum, the president of Mexico, isn't even actually really native to Mexico. I think she's a European Ashkenazi Jewish person. And the reason why that matters, it doesn't. It really doesn't. But it's just weird. Why wouldn't it be an actual Mexican woman? And why is it every single one of her political opponents died?
I don't know.
That is actually
That's
crazy.
just weird.
Did they die before or after?
I could take you to like a spot in Mexico and like you would have the time of your life. Like, I shit you not.
Mexico's an amazing country. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that's not. I just think there's a couple things
You can spot out the cartel though. They make their presence known. They want you to know that they
run
control
shit.
things. But as long as you're not doing anything that fucking challenges that, I mean, you're good.
Well, cartels are hot shit in Mexico, but whenever they come over in America, I mean, a lot of the time, yeah, they get away with it. But whenever they flaunt it too much, that's when the military sends out the AC-130s and then they get mowed down.
Lan, I don't think you understand how spread out these networks are. The cartels are literally so embedded into the American infrastructure. They are in corporations. They are CEOs to some degree. They don't need.
They're not
Like for example, the pharmaceutical big pharma is literally one big cartel. The insurance companies are one big cartel.
Big pharma insurance, the big pharma insurance companies and the medical, they're all three a trifecta. They're all three like a holy trinity. The medical like the doctors and stuff, they harvest organs from dead patients and they then sell it out to those two other conglomerates, the pharmaceuticals and the research. It's weird. They do a lot of weird shit. Doctors are like actual sociopaths and psychopaths. They're like some of the worst people. Not all doctors, but enough. People don't really need, like, they don't need
People
you
are
don't need
gray.
a doctor. Like, you need a doctor if you're sick. You don't need a doctor if you're sick, but when you're not sick, you don't need a doctor at all. There's like no point in having one. And if you never get sick, you don't need one ever. I get sick a good amount, so I need one.
How do you know if you have a tumor growing in you? You gotta get checked up sometimes.
That's the tumor from the stuff that they make that they put in our foods that give us tumors.
I mean,
tumors weren't how do they know though that tumors weren't a
they're
thing?
still a
Back then they
thing.
didn't have X-ray machines.
You probably still willing to consume those things knowing that.
Yeah.
And plus, whether we like it or not, literally almost everything has microplastics. Our balls are full of microplastics.
Metal cans of pop. They're lined with plastic.
Yeah, they have a little plastic lining. You can literally melt away the aluminum and reveal the plastic lining.
It's stupid how it's Mexican Cokes that have cane sugar in them. Like, you have to call them Mexican Cokes. It's literally just real Coke. It's not Mexican Coke. It's real Coke.
That's Mexican Coke, baby.
Dude, it's delicious.
Y'all don't do that shit. Y'all ain't do that shit.
Yeah, we
did that shit. We made it real.
It was originally made with cane sugar in America, and then in the 80s.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. It's changing back next year. Cane sugar, so that's gonna be American soda.
Either way.
And in Israel, and Jewish markets, there's Coke and pops with yellow lids. Those are the ones that were made with high fructose corn syrup. Or cane sugar, I mean.
Because it's more addictive.
But it's not actually fructose corn syrup is actually more addictive. Cane sugar is really, it's just sugar. Unless you're retarded, you're not really gonna get addicted to sugar. Yeah. If I say some things like that sound contradictory,
that's crazy that it took this long for them to do that. I think that should be a fucking, I don't know.
You know Martin Spurlock? You probably know exactly what I'm talking about. He's the guy from the Super Size Me documentary.
Oh yeah, he fucking died.
Yeah, because he's an alcoholic and he's a fucking liar.
Yeah, dude was
That's
literally trying
funny.
to frame McDonald's as like the worst thing ever, and
It was literally just fat people overeating.
No, but do you know the dude who eats like 3 like Big Mac meals a fucking day, and he's been living for like 60 or like 70 years?
He's probably not living anymore because Big McDonald's is his most vile.
To be fair, that
food
also
ever.
just some people are just built
There's
different.
been 8 or 9 times they
it's
found
such I don't know, it's irony.
It's very
Did you ever
ironic.
hear about
That's funny
Did you
as
guys ever hear about
fuck.
that? They found.
I didn't
they
know that
found
he
human
died
meat
from
in
alcoholism though.
Yeah, he was an alcoholic. It's actually kind of not funny. It's sad that he died, but it's like, damn, bro, maybe you should have done something that actually helps people. I don't know, probably by exposing alcohol.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you should expose the alcohol lobby.
Or tobacco, or nicotine.
Or maybe you shouldn't be an active alcoholic and consume McDonald's for an entire month straight. Yeah. Knowing that your organs are failing.
You should join us on Terraria.
Because during that time, it literally gets like bad for him.
Yeah.
I would join, but I gotta play some games. I'm sorry.
It's mods. We got mods on here. Good
Where is
ones.
the peak?
Is that a mole in a box?
I got It Takes Two.
That game's good.
That game's good because you can use the friend download the friend pass and play with your friend without actually having to own the full game. As long as you have a friend who owns the game, you can use the friend pass.
Dope.
The other games like that too. Split Fiction. I don't think.
Way Out.
I don't think a Way Out's like that, is it? You can do free. You can play it for free. Yeah, that's why I didn't. A Way Out's really good. If you like A Way Out, you really like the
I like games
Mob
like
of the Dead
that.
Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies map. That Mob of the Dead map's so reminiscent of A Way Out, kinda. The fact that it's Prison Break, not the fact that you're 2 dudes trying to break out of prison.
Dude, I want to get Escape from Tarkov.
Escape from Jerko.
Oh man, you're gonna hate that game. Not because it's a hard game or anything, it's because the developers actively hate the community. Like, they constantly promise them that, oh, this time, this super high dollar version of the game that will actually include all future DLCs, and then boom, a year later they release a $440 version of the game that actually includes all DLCs. The version you just bought is actually null and void, and you have to buy the game again. It's actually retarded. Maybe they've stopped doing that, but I'm never getting that game because I mean it's horribly unoptimized. Other than that, it's a good game, and it's got like mass hacker waves all the time.
The dreaded hackers.
But what game doesn't? What PC game really doesn't? Team Fortress 2 has it. Battlefield has it. Well, I don't know if Rivals has it because it's got easy.
It probably does, but I've never encountered
probably
it.
Probably in China.
Well, it's probably just not crazy common.
Yeah, not yet because they haven't cracked. Probably they haven't really cracked the thing yet. I'm glad regular show's coming back. But I really hope Rebecca Sugar has nothing to do with it, because Rebecca Sugar's a fucking piece of shit.
Rebecca Sugar?
She's the chick. She's the chick that ruined Adventure Time, and she's also the chick that ruined Mordecai in regular show. She's the one who made Mordecai. You know, she's the one who always constantly made him fuck up every single relationship he's ever been in. Anytime one of those episodes shows up,
yeah, that like kind of.
I know.
Makes like it's like Mordecai's the whole shtick. He sucks with the ladies.
It wasn't though at first, because he actually would have ended up with Margaret if Rebecca Sugar didn't fuck everything up.
He should have probably. I think he should have ended up with one of them, but I do think it was
up with somebody, but at the very end.
I just like that though. He just never fucking.
But what Rebecca Sugar did,
one time. That's his fault though. Like, why was his breath stanking that one? That's literally like a fumble on your end.
Oh, dude, he literally literally ate a chili cheese dog he dropped on the fucking ground too. That's why his breath was stinking.
Literally had some stank ass breath, bro. Some crazy shit.
He ate foul floor food in front of the huz, and then she still wanted to kiss him. And he had nasty breath. He fumbled that so hard. She literally wanted to kiss him after she saw him eating off the ground.
It's like, bro, just...
You know, that's honestly her fault. What was she expecting? He ate off the ground, and she never saw him brush his teeth. You should have expected his mouth to be disgusting.
He should have just said something. She been like, man, nah, I gotta gross stuff right now. I don't know. You should just kissed her, bro.
The show's absolutely peak. I don't remember a single bad episode on that show, honestly. Like every episode's iconic, like the Death Bear episode where they all go to that zoo and there's this bear just wearing a German World War I pickle haba. It's that spiked helmet. He's all just chasing through the park. Such a goofy show. But what I was talking about back Rebecca Sugar, anytime there's any episode that ruined how a character was doing in regular show or Rebecca time, it was Rebecca Sugar writing it.
Rebecca Sugar.
She's literally the person who yeah, Mordecai had character flaws before that, but he didn't need to be that bad with the women. Like it was not first 3 seasons. It was like season 3 or like end of season 3 or season 4 when Rebecca Sugar. A lot of this happened.
Mordecai genuinely has no riz.
Oh, I mean, Mordecai having no riz is one thing, but she literally wrote him having negative riz.
Like, I think it makes sense because Rigby, you would expect.
Rigby
like
has
a failure, but he gets all the bitches.
That he wants.
That's usually how it goes, though. Well, have you ever seen the movie? In the movie, are you ever gonna watch a regular show movie?
Yeah, no, I've never watched that.
Are you going to watch it? Because if so, I'm not gonna tell you this.
Wait, there's like it's coming out, or there already is one?
It's been out for like 10 years.
No movement, man. It just fly.
Watch it.
But
I'm in no rush,
Mordecai...
but maybe. I mean, if we stay up, maybe we can all watch it. That'd be fun.
It's a good movie. But Mordecai would have actually gone to college, but Rigby fucked him over severely.
I like that too.
But Rigby wanted.
Rigby sometimes like also fucking over him.
Well, he didn't want him to move on from him.
Yeah, Rigby's always fucking everything up, like everything. Anytime anything gets fucked up, it's Rigby.
I'll kill you.
He means well. He just doesn't want to be alone. He has a fear.
I'll never forgive Mordecai for killing Rigby over that shit.
He literally killed him over him getting a date with Margaret. How petty is that?
I know, over some pose.
Well, remember that time Rigby literally got Mordecai frozen to death over some fucking hot dogs? I think that's more petty. He froze Mordecai to death over some hot dogs.
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah, they did survive.
Is that when they were fighting over the microwave?
They were fighting because Rigby had to figure out what time it was to go to what time his date was.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Mordecai took all the batteries out of everything, and then he shoved them all inside the microwave.
and then he pushed him into the end.
He pushed him into the gold slime.
That's a thing.
Yeah, they're like extremely rare. There's 2 of them here. You can't pick them up, you just gotta kill them. Here, I'm joining the red party. I don't know where I'm at with you. They're right here. They drop a bunch of gold coins. But you gotta like pick them up as soon as they drop. Or else they just disappear immediately. Here, I'm gonna put this gold up in the chest. I'm not gonna keep it. It's like, because it's almost a platinum. It's 56 gold from each farm, unless you want one. Here.
Get this one.
There we go. This is good though.
I think I got 73 gold.
But remember, you got 23?
73.
Dang, that's a good amount. I have 100. I have 1 platinum and 18 gold.
I would have had a platinum, but I had 90 gold before the 73, but I spent it all on those anime fish.
Oh yeah. Remember that one of the episodes that I'm talking about in particular about Rebecca Sugar? Remember the episode when Mordecai was dating CJ and he went to Margaret's birthday party at her parents' house, and he then proclaimed his love to Margaret in front of everybody.
Yeah,
it's like the single most. Yeah, that was Rebecca Sugar, right? That wrote that. Mordecai would have never actually done that if he was written by someone who actually understands how men work. Men would never do that. I mean, you'd hope a man would never do that. He proclaimed his love for his ex in front of his current girlfriend, in front of all over their family.
Oh yeah, I do remember that actually.
And then CJ got so mad he turned into a hurricane.
To be fair, I didn't like CJ. I don't remember. I felt like she was annoying.
She was honestly a good girlfriend for Mordecai, but she literally got pissed about everything. That's what made her annoying. Mordecai says the wrong thing. Oop, nope, you turn into a giant storm cloud because you're mad. I ain't dealing with that shit. But Margaret was also no good for Mordecai either. Margaret literally was just manipulating him.
Bro, and she would she would have all of her friends.
Margaret actually liked Mordecai. The at least first 2 seasons you could tell. But shit, remember how bad Princess Bubblegum was? She was a master manipulator.
Yeah, and then she ended up being gay.
I know.
That was Rebecca Sugar that wrote that. It was her own.
That's also just funny too. It's subverting your expectations.
It is.
I
Rebecca
wish
did that because she really,
the Fire
because she felt like those characters.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like they definitely.
How would Finn and Fire Princess work out? Anytime they literally touched, he burned.
Dude, it's Adventure Time. They could have figured something out. I liked her more than Bubblegum.
I know. I liked her way more too. But she was actually a really good person. You know, she wanted to make it work, but it was.
I wish Marceline stayed single.
Their relationship was actually a metaphor.
Marceline's a pedophile.
Wizard King's a pedophile.
He is too.
Bro, no, that one scene where Princess Bubblegum turns back into a kid.
Oh yeah, after the lich.
Aww.
Oh dude, yeah, I remember that. That's actually, I forgot about that. After Finn, I think, beats the lich for the first time, it costs Bubblegum's hair and it turns her young again.
That's so stupid. But Adventure Time was so goofy. I mean, it's a good show.
But what he was saying, Blaine, he was saying that when she turned into a kid, Ice Cream was like, oh hell no.
Lemon Grab was all up for that though.
And it's also
lemon grabbing children. He's coming for you. He's coming for you, Aiden.
Hell no.
He's coming for you.
I don't think so.
He was heading out to your location. I literally saw it on him moving on.
Oh, you were talking about Eye of Cthulhu. I thought you just want Lemon Grab. Ah. Eye of Cthulhu's scared of caves.
Eye of Cthulhu's scared of bitches.
There's a lost girl in here.
A lost 13-year-old girl. Keep ice skiing away from her.
I already killed one of them. They give her a whole bunch of new moves.
Pretty cool. They've actually made her a decent enemy to fight. Instead of her, there's just a nymph who runs at you like a moron.
With insane HP. Can't forget that.
She had 5,000 or 6,000 HP. In
early Master / Expert mode, cities can be tough.
Oh yeah, it is. You know why I think GTA 6 won't get delayed again?
They want it to be perfect.
People, yeah, it's like people are literally super impatient. They're acting like it getting delayed a second time is gonna cost them their life. Like, oh boy.
Finally found some Hermes boots.
Finally, dang, we've been looking for those. You've been looking for those for a while, huh?
Literally, I've opened like so many fucking chests. Honestly, you know what you could try doing? Because I was thinking about doing it myself. You could fish and get those sailfish boots out of the crates.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, finally, slime stopped falling.
For real. It's annoying. I'm just ready to finally become somewhat OP.
You know the only justice system in our country that truly works? The prison justice system. You know what the prison justice system is?
No.
That's when the prisoners take justice into their own hands. Like whenever that dude beat Jeffrey Dahmer to death with a barbell.
I see. Yeah. I was thinking more of...
Other countries don't have prison justice because they actually take care of their prisoners. Well, lawful justice never really does anybody good. Like, yeah, it's
well, I thought like it was like a
victim.
rule
You know
or something that was. Cause you know how they'll give like laws, like names, like that, like for whoever created it or some
yeah,
shit.
for like.
I just thought you were talking about some law,
Yeah.
but I see what you're talking about like a rule of thumb.
Yeah, like a pedophile goes to jail, well, the prisoners are like, make sure he doesn't come out of the jail alive.
Better not. Let him have. I shouldn't have been creeping on children.
Pretty much.
By the way, Blaine, I'm streaming.
I know.
Can't be Terraria and chill.
This is the only place where you'll get Terraria gameplay and riveting political commentary for someone who doesn't really like politics.
From the least qualified people.
Talk about it a lot, but I absolutely fucking hate politics.
Qualified people on the planet.
Well, I'm still more qualified than Nick Fuentes. Dude, he does not practice what he preaches at all.
As long as
he practices
as long as you don't call yourself a groiper, I think you're good.
Fucking groiper.
I think then you're fucking lost.
What's a groiper?
Isn't that what they call themselves, each other? Like Nick, his followers or whatever?
I thought groiper was something that people who didn't like them called them, because that's such a stupid sounding name. Like, I thought...
It literally sounds like...
I always thought that was
like that's a creeper term.
A grifter.
I think
it sounds like something a grifter.
I think it's supposed to be for,
I've only heard Nick Fuentes called a groiper. I've never heard anyone else called a groiper.
Yeah, I feel like John, you told me about it like not that long ago, right? Someone told me about groipers. And they're like, that's what Nick's...
I'm pretty sure you got like
fucking called each other.
Like someone vandalized.
I don't think he calls himself that. I think groiper is like a term, like it's supposed to be a mix of grifter and like right winger.
No, like you could look up the meaning. It's supposed to be like the.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Or something. I don't know if it's grifting. It's supposed to be like roping.
A groiper refers to a member of a far-right movement led... It's...
A groiper.
Oh. Yeah, that's lame. He's literally acting like, he's literally using, like, has his, the icon, it's like a fucking, like a political party of, like, 4chan degenerates, pretty much, led by Nick Fuentes.
Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, I don't think anybody, even people on iPhone.
That's the thing. I don't even think he believes the own shit that he spews out.
I don't even know. Like, I need to look. Who exactly is he?
he's a grifting right-wing commentator who actually isn't right-wing at all. I think a lot of people think he's actually just a left. He's actually just a left-wing guy.
So he's Joe Rogan. No.
Joe Rogan isn't. Joe Rogan just says random shit. I don't think he's political at all. He just talks about whatever.
I prefer when Joe Rogan
Like
doesn't
me.
talk politics.
Joe Rogan isn't a bad dude. I mean, like,
I don't think he is. I don't think people are gray.
yeah, like, there's no good or evil.
There's definitely good and evil in the world.
I mean, Nancy Pelosi. Well, there is, but I mean, not everybody's all just good or all evil.
Yeah, it's never. Most
Nancy
things
Pelosi's definitely evil, though.
like that.
You know why I don't like Nancy Pelosi?
She stinks.
Not because she literally used insider trading for like 50 fucking years. It made millions off of it, and it's just, and then she's just such a bitch. You know how her husband was attacked last year?
I think I do.
That wasn't actually.
Remember that.
That wasn't actually anything like that. What actually happened was her husband had an affair with a man, and the guy wasn't want her finding out, the guy he was having an affair with, so he beat the shit out of him. Cause he was all like dressed up in like a latex suit and shit, but they were all trying to say that, but they were trying to like push the narrative that the guy was actually just going out.
Naked, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was like naked. They were all trying to push the narrative,
like a
like
naked dude that like just ran in with a hammer.
Yeah, they're trying to say that he was all trying to attack Nancy Pelosi. Like, he would have known Nancy Pelosi wasn't home, but he knew Paul Pelosi was home. I got another enchanted pickaxe.
Yeah, I don't like Nancy Pelosi. I think she's old.
I don't like any really old politicians because they're able to write laws for stuff that doesn't affect them because they're gonna be fucking dead. That's why that's why people past the age of 60 shouldn't be allowed to write in new laws. That's why you shouldn't be allowed to even be president.
Be president. He's fucking 79.
He's 83.
He's about to
Dude,
kick the
that's
can.
crazy. Holy shit, I know he's that
He's
old.
83. He's not 70. Yeah. Well, Joe Biden was that old too. Yeah, Joe Biden was that old too. They're literally like 2 years apart in age, but Trump's more mentally there. I mean, it may not seem like it, but you have to at least admit one thing.
He's 79 years old.
More than well, they're still the same age, but he's still more mentally there than Biden was.
He is not. No, I don't believe that.
Then Biden, really.
I'm not comparing. That's the thing. You keep on comparing. I'm not comparing.
You gotta compare.
You could compare to any old person in like a fucking dementia home. I'm saying old people don't belong. And same thing goes for Biden
in general.
too.
Yeah. There should be a term limit for Congress as well. There should be an age limit for Congress.
Well, and there should be age limits, and I also think the term limits definitely should be looked over for Congress and Senate.
Presidents having 2 term limits, that was perfectly fine. It's like actually like a good thing.
There's something about the idea of a president that it feels so outdated to me.
It's less outdated than a fucking prime minister or an emperor.
I mean, they're all the same. They're just puppets. They're just
dude,
people that make you think things are gonna be okay when.
I think America literally created the term. Literally created the president thing. So it's literally a 200-year-old term, pretty much. New countries don't just pop up overnight with completely new autocracies, you know.
Yeah.
Like we're not a democracy.
Them in the first place.
They demolished themselves. We're not the sole factor for every country fucking failing. There's their own factors for that. Yeah, we contributed to a lot of it, but a lot of countries just were never meant to survive. Like Rhodesia. I mean, no, Rhodesia would have been a really good country if we didn't fuck it over. Or and what was that one country? There was this one leader, Gaddafi, I think it was. They said he was a really bad. They said he was actually a really bad guy and he was all communist dictator, but he actually had a really good system in his country. But so you know, a lot of this shit you guys are saying, like, oh, our country did this. A lot of that was during Bush's era. No, I know. I'm talking about in the past, like, not you guys. I'm talking about general people, like how they say, oh, America's done all this bad shit. But that was during the Bush administration, like 9/11, the Contra event. Like, it's not America. That's just our like 3 shitty presidents we had in a row from back then.
Still represents America and its interests.
Not our fault. It's literally not our fault.
Well, yeah, that's not our fault, but that's a stain. Like I said, you have to acknowledge the hypocrisy in the history of your own country.
I'm acknowledging the hypocrisy.
Or you want to call it the greatest country.
I can call it the greatest country because because our country, right? And we don't arrest people from calling people faggots online.
But we do arrest them for exposing a surveillance state.
So does every other country. If you're exposing something the country's government does not want you exposing, they're gonna take you out. Doesn't matter how good of a country they are.
Then that means the U.S. sets the standard.
No, it doesn't. This has been happening long before the U.S. It happened during the Roman Empire. It happened during when the British Empire was massive. America isn't the be-all end-all for evil countries.
I think it can be.
Then go somewhere else.
It literally.
At that point, you know.
That's also just a false. That's also a false argument because I can
no, it's not.
This place as much as I want. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you can criticize it, but also
and I don't have to leave either.
Yeah, I'm not saying you should leave. I'm just saying that's an argument I could make. Is telling you to leave. It's like if I criticize any other country, well, you know what the resident's gonna say? Just leave. Because we're pretty much the only country where you can openly criticize the government.
And then you tell me to leave for it.
I never told you to leave. I said that's an argument you could make. I don't want you leaving. You're a friend.
Not really a good. That's not really a good argument.
It's still an argument. Neither is the whole argument that America is the worst country in the world.
I'm not saying it's the worst, but it literally has the potential.
Yeah, every country has
put its thumb on the scale.
Germany,
things can go sideways.
It took 4 years. It took 6 years for Germany to rise up to a global superpower and take over like 8 countries. They took over pretty much the entirety of Europe. And we've been around for 200 years. And we've only captured our immediate space in Puerto Rico. And Alaska. And Hawaii. Like, I don't really like America, but it's like, you know, it's not the worst. It's not the worst country, and it's not the best country, because there is no best country. It's just this. So that's an objective opinion.
Yeah, exactly. We all live on the same fucking
planet.
Shitty ass planet.
Well, our planet's not shitty. The people make it shitty. The planet's actually an awesome place. Like, I still see the good in America. You only see the bad.
I see the good in it. I mean, I literally have you guys.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not racist. I may say something that sound a little.
I'm glad that my parents came here in the first place.
Well, you know the whole.
But at the same time, without acknowledging the flaws, how are you supposed to move forward? How are you supposed to shed the old problems?
The only thing people ever do about this country is point out the flaws. That's all they ever do. Europeans, like. What about Europe? Europe, that's so great. What about like Europe's not that great. Europe is more racist than America ever was.
Europe
had slaves. Yeah.
I mean, It's a really beautiful place.
So is America.
That's why I say you should go check it out. You need to go check out. Yeah. Check out Europe. Check out Asia. Check out wherever you want.
I know.
Just get an idea outside of the U.S. It will.
I know.
Now, until you step foot, it really
I can't
is different.
Because I'm poor. You know, I don't have any family outside the country I can go to.
Whenever you can make it work.
I mean, if I'm gonna go anywhere, it's gonna be
That's what
Denmark.
I've wanted to do for a long time. Is I want to travel the U.S. Bro, Greece.
You know, honestly, yeah, our government's bad, but the people in this country aren't bad at all. We've got really good people here. I mean, yeah,
And
we
guess
have
who the
bad
people are in
criminals.
this country? Not only just
White
not people that just look like you. They're people that look all
Wait,
kinds.
well, I never said that.
I think
never
that's.
said that,
I think that's what. Well, I'm not trying to put that. No.
And that's what makes this country good is the diversity, but also makes this country bad is also, you know, diversity is a good and bad thing. I like diversity; it's an amazing thing. But also, when two separate, massively separate groups of people are put together that shouldn't be together, Muslims and Christians, Jews and Arabs, you know, it's like there's gonna be discourse. And I'm not saying that Muslims don't belong; they do belong. Everybody belongs in America if they want to come here. But it's like, you kind of need to check your religious stuff at the door when you come here. Like you can still be religious, but
A lot of people do.
a lot of people do. I'm just saying it's just in general. That's what it's
To
like.
some degree, our society won't conform. I mean, at the bare minimum, our society will conform to religious beliefs. That's the very minimum.
Honestly, we
Like
don't.
if you're
honestly,
Muslim, you can pray at certain times of the day whenever you're at work.
Yeah, but you shouldn't expect everybody else to want to like in Dearborn, Michigan, how they literally
They
make
don't.
it where everybody. You know what happens in Dearborn, Michigan? You know what's going on in Dearborn? From sun up to sundown, they have the Muslim prayer going day in and day out, like over the loudspeakers. Hey, I'm not saying Muslim prayer is a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, do it in your own homes. You don't have to subject the people of that town to it all day, every day, 24/7. It's like subjecting Mexican people to the national anthem and then making them celebrate Thanksgiving when, you know, nobody celebrates Thanksgiving outside of America, except for Australia, which they celebrate Black Friday, but that's for a different reason.
I think you'd also be surprised how, I mean, some of, like, for example, my family, at least we used to go to Mexico for Thanksgiving, or for all
It's cool. Yeah, well, people travel over the world. I mean, like I'm talking about, like, my arguments aren't very that good because I don't.
Why are you destroying them?
No, it's not. And I'm not like, no, it's. I generally think if you travel, just explore. I think
if I were just not smoke so much pot, I could really.
Best things you could do.
Well, like a lot of the times.
If I could like take you all to like places that I've been to.
I'd like to go to Mexico because
so
Mexico's
cool.
a really beautiful country. I just don't want to go anywhere where there's towns. I want to see the landscape and not because there's like the people are bad. There's nothing wrong with people. I just want to go check out the environment. That's something I've never seen before, like the deserts and stuff.
Where my grandpa lives, I can send you.
I used to go to Texas. Every once in a while, San Angelo.
Owns like a ranch, pretty much, and he has like almost like half a mountain.
You want to talk about, like, in terms of rights, what actually the worst country is? Any country where, like, the main religion is Islam, not because Islam's bad, but because the women there have absolutely no rights.
That is true, yeah.
Like,
That is shitty over there.
Like, they literally can get raped and they can't even do anything about it. If they, like, speak out about it, they literally get executed. Like, the law literally, in Islam, literally states, like, oh, yeah, if the woman gets raped, she pretty much deserved it.
I think it's like such a way of life that
Shintoism's probably the most peaceful religion that I've heard of. Shintoism? It's what the Japanese believe in. Like I'm like, actually, like you know the Japanese Shintoism. It's but like their Torii Gate, their gods, their like all that stuff on their island is all like, because you know Japan, they thought they were the whole world for a point in time. Like any landlocked, any waterlocked country thinks they're the only people in the world because if they've never had out. And then you know, and then they got
that's
invaded.
where they base their mythologies off of. What do you? I want to ask you about this. To change the topic.
You're good. I'm just trying to
what do you know about the golden calf? Do you know anything about that? Or do you know Moloch?
You're talking about the Israelites.
I believe so. Like how they worshipped false deities.
That's you wanna know something that's kind of crazy? You know the Star of David, the whole religious symbol of the Jewish people? That's not mentioned. It's not in the Bible at all. For a religion being so closely intertwined with Abrahamic Christianity, it's so weird. It's like they grifted their way onto the Christian religion without actually having anything to do with it. It's a really weird thing. But yeah, Moloch, it's actually the Star of David. It's called the Star of Ramphon, and it was actually found on a sacrificial temple. That's where it was. That's like one of the oldest evidences of its island is actually it's a temple, like a Moloch sacrifice temple.
Interesting.
It sounds like schizo stuff because that's what the ADL wants you to think.
No, but that shit like actually fucking.
It makes more sense than like, because if Christianity and Judaism
like, Saturn, you know, like the hidden meanings behind like, or like how Saturn, like the god of Saturn or whatever.
Yeah, how he ate his own son, right?
Yes.
Saturn devouring his own children.
And how they like believed in like a hexagon or like the cube.
Yeah, it's weird.
And then there's a literal fucking hexagon on Saturn, like at the North Pole.
Yeah, isn't there the golden calf?
Actually,
are you talking about once ever Moses went up to receive the 10 Commandments and they were all down there literally just praying? They put all their gold together to turn into a golden bull, the golden calf, and that's what they were praying.
Yeah, I think something
it's
with
weird.
Baal. I think Baal.
Baal. It's Baal. B-A-A-L.
Yeah.
Moloch and Baal. It's Moloch and Baal. I know all about this stuff. I tried telling my dad about it, but he didn't want to hear about it because it's actually.
I was looking more into it, and it's really interesting because like
you need to read the Talmud, and you need to learn Hebrew. You need to use an AI translator or something to translate a Hebrew Talmud yourself, because the English version isn't really. I mean, it might say everything, but it's missing the stuff like where it says it's all right for a man to have sex with a 3-year-old girl, or when a Jewish rabbi circumcises a baby, he puts his mouth on the bloody wiener and sucks on it.
That's
it's
some wild
disgusting.
shit.
I know, dude. It's esoteric. It's fucking ancient shit, bro.
But it's
like,
still practiced today.
Depraved. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing with like the cults of Saturn. That's what I was trying to talk about. Is like how there's literal.
Well, you know the people that are trying to ruin the world right now. You know, like the people that are trying to ruin the world right now, like BlackRock. Yeah, it's the exact. They're called the global. Actually, you'll hate this. Alex Jones talks about this, and he isn't a right.
Oh yeah, bro. Don't give me.
But he's completely. He's
so much.
He's
fucking crazy, but he's not at the same time. It's weird.
My dad listens to Alex Jones. He's actually a good dude because like everything he said has turned out true. In '94, he was talking about the 9/11. He was talking about when they were gonna do 9/11. He was right like 6 years before they did it. He's talking about it, and then he's proved right on 9/11, and he's all talking. It's weird. You can find the old '94 broadcast. What really got him popular,
if I was born like in like 1990, I could have predicted. Yo, wait, what the fuck?
If you were,
wait.
What got him popular?
I was just making a joke, but I was fighting Genichiro, and for some reason he just literally stopped and just stood like still. That was actually creepy. What the fuck?
But one thing Alex Jones was talking. One thing that got Alex Jones popular. Have you ever heard of the Bohemian Grove?
Yes.
That's what got
Sounds familiar.
It's
where they like all
it's
fucking have their
it's this
little
all boys.
owl
It's this all
ritual or
men's
something.
club. It's just all men. Oh, Aiden doesn't know. It's this all men's club that like a lot of people have been a part of. Presidents,
I've heard of it.
People,
politicians, anybody high up.
kings, queens,
And they go-
princes.
Well, there's actually there's not queens because there's a female version of it. I don't
Oh,
remember
that
what
is
it's
true.
called.
You're right.
But have you ever heard of the Skull and Bones? It's the thing George Bush and H.W. Bush did. It's a college like frat thing. But one of the initiation rituals is you have to sit on a table, butt naked, and jerk off in front of all the other members. And George Bush's dad was a member of that, and he watched his own son jerk off during the ritual.
Wow, shit.
It's weird. It's some weird shit. You'll never hear about this though, because no media ever talks about this because both sides are so interconnected to it. But a lot of people like to act like.
And that's the problem with the
They
two-party
own the fucking
system.
companies, too.
It's literally. Ever heard of political theater or the whole world's a stage?
Yep.
That's why I don't focus on politics because it's literally all. It's already all. Everything's all planned out. Like they probably
That's why-
planned out Charlie Kirk's death. That's why Erica Kirk's such a happy widow. Have you ever seen a widow so as happy as she is? Is Erica Kirk?
Yeah. She.
I've never seen a woman whose husband was murdered in front of her as happy as she is.
Now she can
They're saying like.
live her live
Yeah.
streams, I guess. I don't know. Not only that, you literally become the wife of a martyr. So like
Yeah.
the endless support. It definitely. It's just like.
Have you seen the? But apparently she
Those
was
kind
really,
of people
apparently-
they literally surround themselves with like egomaniacal like types. Like it's not a coincidence that these people are like they have such influence.
You know what kind of pisses me off? This is both sides, but I gotta just say this because this is something that actually the left did way more proportionately, and it's not. You know, well, actually the right did it too, but you know how the left is like how leftist people are like, oh, I hate all billionaires and shit. But then, this is not talking about the people or the people that that's talking about the politicians. Well, but then whenever that one CEO got killed, everybody was like, no, you shouldn't have killed him. But like everyone was, but like I'm supporting.
Well, because
and I don't believe.
that's corporate sanitized. If I'm being honest, that's another thing is like if people would just know like the systems that these motherfuckers like come up with to like fuck like millions of people over, they would vomit in their own mouths. Like
If people knew that the only division that there truly is between us is our political parties, and there wouldn't be any division anymore. Because if everybody knew how everything big's doing behind the scenes, then nobody would actually want to support either party.
George Washington called it like 100 plus
That's
years
why
ago.
If Kamala was the president, it would literally be like, I think it would also be as much as disastrous.
It'd be worse. We would already have been in the Third World War by now, because Kamala does not know what she was doing. Even when she was running, she was literally just running because they told her to run.
She probably just would have taken a fucking backseat like they did the last 4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
she's
think.
doing something. It may not be what
That's
people like,
literally-
but at least it's doing something.
No, I don't think. I literally think the only thing he's doing is just appealing to billionaires at the moment. I think anybody who has just a fat wallet, that's all he has anything in mind, because he has never gone a day where he's felt hungry. He's never gone a day where someone hasn't wiped his own ass.
Well, yeah,
His fucking own toilet doesn't spray his own shit off his own ass. Like, this man never has.
Then why does he deserve to be our president and understand like
Exactly.
what does he relate
That's the thing
to?
that I have a
He don't
problem
relate to
I'm not
us.
saying he deserves to be. Well, maybe whenever.
Like,
whenever we
get this
have
man on a
party-
fucking roof and have him fucking do like he's never done anything like that. Like he no way does.
Neither has any president. Neither has any president we've elected in the last 60 years.
I mean, at least Bill Clinton played saxophone, but that is kind of weird.
Clinton and George W. Bush and H.W. Bush were the 3 worst presidents we've ever had.
I'm not. I hate him as much as the next guy. Don't look at me.
I know. I'm just saying that they were like.
I don't like them.
If
That's why.
your
They're just
standard
old.
president-
they're either like an old white dude or it's like
Reagan
a fucking
was probably the best president we had,
uh,
and even then he wasn't a good
dude,
president.
the token black dude that they use as a puppet.
Well, it's not. Maybe if the FBI didn't spend so much time and the CIA didn't spend so much time destroying the nuclear black family, then maybe black people wouldn't be so stereotyped the way they are today.
That's true.
And also, maybe they would realize
Black Wall Street wasn't destroyed like 100
well,
years ago as well.
you know, a lot of those rappers weren't even from the hood. They're from like suburbs or shit, and a lot of them were paid to push drug messages and stuff in the 80s. That's why a lot
of rappers aren't necessarily from suburbs. They just don't live like there's like Ice Cube is a they're literally singing about people they lived next like around, and they just pose as them.
I'm not talking about the one. I'm not talking about those ones. I'm talking about the ones who said from their own personal experience they lived in the hood when in reality they didn't.
Well, that's the thing. Most rappers did, but like that's the irony. Like most, I'm telling you, average Joe, bro, just go listen to that song.
Snoop Dogg totally didn't live in the hood. He was born in the suburbs.
Get real gang society, dead or in jail. We're moving behind the scenes.
Also, gang stuff is stupid. Like, you really want to be remembered for not amounting to anything more than peddling drugs and dying in the street?
Well, as right as you are, is look at our culture. I mean, that's what everybody aspires to be.
That's not my culture.
That is your culture. Right? You live in Enid. I get what you're saying. It's not you, but like. That's the culture we've grown up in here in this place. I'm not gonna be no gangbanger though. Like, I mean, you've literally grown up with these people. You've seen how they like a lot of people in Enid. It's all because of the music. Like, as boomer as that sounds, it's just true.
It is the music.
It's literally the music.
If people knew how worthless it really is to be a gangbanger or a rapper, they wouldn't want to be it.
And
they just want fame because they don't have that.
That's
like,
the
there's
thing,
nothing wrong
it's
with
like,
liking rap. Rap's a good music.
It's like a parasocial
like,
thing. Like they think they are what they're listening to.
It's like being a streamer, you know? You watch people and then you're playing games, but you never have a relationship outside of that because you're just watching somebody play a game or talk.
No, but like the thing about music is and this is one thing I like genuinely truly believe, it's like one of the greatest forms of like brainwashing, kind of, in some way, in good ways, and like maybe some ways kind of bad, because the way it makes you feel in such a like a moment, it makes you just, I don't know, there's so much that goes on in your brain whenever you listen to music.
I think it's mostly rap.
It's like such a subconscious thing.
Rap music that did that, really. Like, you know, the ones that I'm talking about, like the severe. I'm talking about like gangcore.
It's not the music; it's the person. Like
rap.
That's the thing.
Yeah, think about the person that's also receiving as well, what it means to that person as well.
It's honestly both. It feels like. You remember, like, you know how, you remember the
band
Pantera?
I mean, like,
Dimebag Darrell.
Yeah, like how Christians thought like fucking metal.
I mean, I know Pantera. I'm not good with old band member names.
Well, Pantera. Well, Dimebag Darrell was a member of the band. Dimebag Darrell was a member of the band, Pantera, and he was doing a show one day, and this military reject piece of shit came up and just shot him in the back of the head with a pistol. Pretty sad day, honestly, because Dimebag Darrell's actually a really good dude.
I mean, yeah, that's terrible.
But that dude shot and killed him because he thought the band was talking to him in their music, talking to him specifically.
Y'all ever like heard of the Hotel California ones?
Talking about Eagles?
Hotel California, like, it's, people think it's like subliminal message. Like, the whole song is subliminal for going to hell, basically. Which it is. The song is about hell. Like, I think it is.
Well, if you literally take out O and T, it's literally just hell.
Well, if you just pay attention to the lyrics, like the way that they talk about, like, the Hotel California, it's a low place you can never leave. Talking about killing the beast with stealing eyes, referring to the literal devil. But people just like apparently like, when that song came out, like, there was problems in the 70s because of like the subliminal messaging in it.
You know what a lot of Christians, like, you know how most Christians are portrayed as like, you know, super anti-everything. You know, most Christians aren't like that. Like, I'm Christian, I listen to good music. My dad's Christian, he still listens to good music.
Or I think
But,
what
like,
happened. Hang on,
it's
Blaine.
just-
I think someone
You're good.
killed themselves because they like. I don't know what happened. Like there was like a
That's their own fault.
it might not be Hotel California, but there was a song like that was iconic from like those eras that like they don't
From the
say
70s?
it, but it just sounds like at a certain part they're literally saying like end it all or like kill yourself, like basically. And like there was a couple people I think who did
Oh,
because
ever heard
of
of the
it.
song? Ever heard of the band The Mamas and the Papas?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
California
Yeah.
Dreamin'. You
It's
know
like-
that lead singer of that band was having an incestuous relationship with the blonde girl that for like 40 years. That was his daughter.
What the fuck? I did not know that. That's
Yeah.
wild. What in the Jackson? No, I'm just playing.
I felt bad for Michael Jackson though, because you know he was gonna expose P Diddy.
Did he tell you that?
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yeah, he told me that. Well, it makes more sense because who's a known pedophile and who's an alleged pedophile?
Bro, you don't gotta tell me. I don't think Michael Jackson's a pedo. I'll die on that.
I will die on that hill. I will. You can crucify me and I will still believe in that.
I can't. Something about me just makes me think otherwise.
No, OJ. I think OJ was related to it, but I think someone else killed Nicole Brown Simpson. I think he actually. I think
OJ
he was
killed
just.
that bitch.
Nah, that motherfucker
He killed that
her.
bitch.
Ain't no way.
I know. No, I'm not saying. he
Literally
didn't
had a
kill- I'm
little
saying he's-
temper tantrum
I'm
over
saying-
it and everything, and he's like, "Oh,
Well,
I'm
shit, I
gonna
mean-
kill myself," and never
I mean, shit,
mind.
man. If your girlfriend cheated on you with
No.
not his kid, that's actually fucked up. Like to kill anybody or everything. Like, but why is she
Once
cheating
he
on him?
figured
though?
out he
Like,
could
if you
get
know,
out on his own
know he's
terms,
if
he
you-
was like, "All right, I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm just playing."
But if you know, but
It's all
if you're
attention.
like if you're dating OJ and you know he's a piece of shit, why are you gonna fucking cheat on him? Okay, like that's just leading yourself to die. Like it's like I mean I feel bad for Nicole Brown. That's like evil for him to kill her.
Crazy.
But like, why are you cheating on him? It's evil. It's like you should just.
How do you know she didn't like end it with them and like?
I mean, I'm not.
Moving
She's
on.
not really allowed to tell her own story. I mean,
Yeah.
It's true.
From
You're
how it
giving-
seemed though, you know,
you're
they
giving him
weren't.
the
They were
benefit
still
of the
married.
doubt.
Dude,
Yeah,
OJ
just- I mean,
Simpson
just
of
because
all
some people
people.
are married doesn't mean they're really together. I mean, my parents were together for like a long time, but I wouldn't consider them truly married.
I mean, that's rich people. That's poor people marriage. I'm talking about rich people marriage. It's a massive difference. Sadly, there is. Like, there's a massive difference. Like, you know, rich people value their things
Yeah, I
more
wasn't that poor.
than they do their
I
own
don't know.
relationships.
I didn't
Well, yeah,
send the
that's just what happens
64,
when
okay.
you are raised value materialistic things that with time will never be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally
Well,
everything.
with time, nobody will be. With time, nobody will be here. Bones. You
Yeah,
know,
but
fossil fuels
memories
aren't-
never
you know,
like that's the
fossil
thing.
fuels-
Like you can't like everything can come and go, but like that conscious just stays. And if you are a Christian, then
know-
you should 100% believe that.
Are you a Christian, Aiden?
No.
Yeah,
Are you-
don't you believe in being saved in a new world?
I'm a Christian, but I also believe in reincarnation. I believe you're given multiple chances to do the right thing.
I believe there's something. I just don't. I take a religious identity.
Dude. For me,
You know,
I think
worst-
I think we've lived this life an infinite amount of times.
That's what I used to believe. I used to believe
I
we
don't
didn't
know
have
about
free
that.
will.
I think we've lived it an infinite amount of times. I think we've lived
think-
each other's lives an infinite amount of time.
I think I'm
not
one
in,
of
like,
one.
a shared way. Kind of like we're all one and the same.
Like I think the
What's
Earth
the
has had one existence, one
What's the most
flow of
first world
time,
problem you guys
and
can
we're
think of?
we're
Like,
just
what
another
problem-
notch in that infinite time line of
Do you guys
notches.
think we're the only? Do you guys think we're the only life in the universe? Or do you think there's extraterrestrial?
Nah,
or do you think there's
we're
other
not
life
the
on
only way.
planet?
I will
There's
say
no- like,
There's extraterrestrials.
it just takes another planet like Earth.
I think another plane would actually have humans on it. You know?
I definitely don't think
Because-
humans would arise, it would be like a different life form. Maybe humanoid.
I could see
Well,
him being
there probably
humanoid
would
for
be-
sure, but I don't think it'd be
Imagine if there's a
humanoid.
planet with life on it, but there's no sentience on it. It's only animals.
That'd be.
That'd be
I mean, that's
weird.
like basically if we
No, 'cause
never
we're the
got our
only
thumbs.
sentient life in the entire universe.
That's how it was before
like-
humans got thumbs, Blaine.
Well, the
mean-
theory of evolution.
Well,
Give it,
yeah.
Maybe a million, few billion.
I don't even
don't believe
think.
the theory
I
of
feel
evolution
like
because it's Darwinism.
I
That's the reason why. I
believe.
just don't like Charles Darwin.
I definitely believe we
I
evolved from
believe, I
the
believe
fish.
animals evolve, but I don't believe humans evolve.
I think we've evolved.
I mean, you could
bro.
just look at our older
We-
like
we-
humans from like
we don't like,
couple
we have-
thousand years
we're
ago,
the-
and they're
we have-
different.
Like, there's
like
a reason why there's,
Neanderthals,
like, different
but we don't
races.
have,
Troglodytes. Like they have
No, there's
literally
evolution, but
different
we're not,
skulls.
Like, we're not like mass
And they-
changing on a.
And that's the thing,
forever
like
scale,
Neanderthals were
just
able
adapting
to
our
like,
environments.
or maybe not Neanderthals, but whichever one was like,
There's
they-
a missing link.
because there was like
that's the one
two at a time. There was like two styles of humans that exist at the same time. Because
Yeah.
like one was
There
like
were
the
names.
hunter basically, and the others were the gatherers, like that became us.
No, there was two humans at one time. One was intelligent, the other one was pure animalistic, and they were fucking violent,
Yeah,
and
that's what
brutal.
I'm saying. Hunters and
Possibly.
gatherers, like that's essentially like
Yeah,
everybody.
they're the Neanderthals.
Like what I mean by
And
the
we-
gatherers, like they try to find quicker
No,
like
it's actually Homo
solutions
erectus, I'm pretty
rather
sure
than
it
like
was.
mindless hunting and that. But like there is also like I'm using a bad term for that. I apologize,
You're good. I use bad terms.
but they would literally
I
like
think you
on a
can literally
physically
be the remnants.
those humans were on another level though, like because
We're all
of their
elements of-
lifestyle.
Yeah.
Like they were like in a fight, like
Physically.
Baki
Yeah.
might not be fully
they were
inaccurate. Like
primalistic.
Pickle, like humans were genuinely like, cause they were taking on like mammoths and shit and like whatever the fuck with spears, you know.
Saber-tooth. Well,
It's
that's
like,
because
and then we
had- no,
evolved to
had-
like
yeah, we were,
throwing
like-
these things, and then as we just like lived less physically taxing lifestyles and more mentally demanding lifestyles, we evolved in different ways.
We've grown hairless, smaller. But I think I think the more intelligent a species gets, their brain actually gets smaller.
It's
It's kind of like how like you can compact like more memory into like smaller chips
yeah.
using
They
just
get a
better
new
technology,
software.
I guess. It's literally just evolutionary. I do believe in evolution as well. Some people think we came from monkeys. It's
I just
not
think evolution
necessarily
makes
that.
so
We
much
share
sense.
We share common ancestors from monkeys, like that's kind of like why we're hominids. That's really what we are.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is like
Insanely similar to monks.
that's kind of like the beautiful thing about life is like it designs itself. I don't think anything necessarily designs it, because there can be life forms that are completely useless and inept and they fucking go extinct. You don't see those. The only reason why humans are here is because we were the perfect ones that just fucking we stuck it after like so much trial and error. That's how I kind of see it. Which is a long way to go from the world was created from 6,000 years ago and created in 7 days.
7 days to die. Dude, there's so much history.
You know that I'm pretty sure that's what Jehovah's Witnesses believe, that the world has like a 6,000 year lifetime span. Maybe it might be like 20,000 or like more, but like still, that's completely. Dude, now we're learning. There were galaxies before we even knew that galaxies could even exist. So, you know how have you heard of the James Webb Telescope?
The James what?
It's called the James Webb Telescope.
No, I have not.
I think I've looked at it. It's a massive.
It was a telescope, and it's literally the most powerful telescope that we've ever created. We launched it in 2021, and it's able to scan. I forgot what it uses. It uses like just multiple wavelengths, but it can see much more clear. It sees farther. It can study planets like much more in depth and stuff like that. But one noticeable thing that it noticed is whenever it did like a deep space scan, like whenever it looks like far into space, it looks for like the cosmic microwave background. And if you know what the cosmic microwave background is, if you say you took a telescope and you zoomed it as far as possible as you could, and you were looking at the infrared rays, like heat signatures, at some point it would literally become uniform, like everything would look the same. Because during during the Big Bang, that was literally that's literally what it looked like. It was a one uniform hot plasma.
When a star goes out, pretty much the same thing happens. It's on a way smaller scale to the Big Bang, but nearly the same thing happens.
Yeah. So with the James Webb Telescope, they were actually able to find galaxies that go beyond that the cosmic microwave background. Of course, you still get that interference, but it implies that there were galaxies that existed, like not even like maybe like a 300 to 100,000 years after the universe expanded, whatever.
Well, yeah, because
that's interesting to think. Like, what was like a literal ancient civilization like look like in that type of universe? Could something like that even exist?
But the thing is, we've never seen anything. We've never seen anything sentient other than humans. So we wouldn't even. It would be something beyond our understanding, honestly.
I know.
Because space travel for other things is probably immeasurably different than space travel for us.
Well, and it also implied that there's more beyond what we're able to see. Like there literally could be a whole entire universe fucking beyond what we consider just the edge. The firmament, we're encased.
It's why a lot of Christians believe we've never gone to space and why we never can go to space. Because there's apparently why we never actually successfully gone past the firmament. And do you believe the moon landing was faked?
No, I believe it was real.
I believe it too.
I don't know what to believe because so much shit's been faked that you never know. Like, in knowing our country,
I think because of how big of a race it was at the time, the whole world, I don't think it was fake.
Makes more sense.
And isn't
it's all the more reason for them to fake it, just to be so we can be the first.
Yeah, but
that's another reason.
I don't know. I get that, but I think I don't think it was real.
No, I believe it was real. I mean, everything in the Bible is people
there's just too many people that literally just worked on it. It was.
That's what I'm saying. It seems too big to be fake.
Either it was the first ever time of humanity going to the moon, or it was the greatest instance of, or was the earliest instance of CGI ever being used.
And even then would look like fucking ass. They didn't have anything of the computing power.
Well, because actually a lot of people believe it was Steven Spielberg. Steven Spielberg made it.
That's
There's
funny. I don't know.
He's the
it
mastermind.
Really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether we've done it or not. We've gone to space since then. You know, people actually believe the Earth
and
is
the
flat.
way it does matter, it just proves that we can, like, we are a space-faring, like, species. We can go to space some way.
Just gotta master it.
We're not, we're, yeah. What's the #1 first world problem you can think of? For me, honestly, it's probably like
Bad Wi-Fi.
gender identities. Like that's
Having to charge your phone.
yeah. Everybody has a charger phone because pretty much everybody has a phone. Even third world countries have phones.
To be fair, on the gender identity, like it is like
That's
a mental
first world
thing.
issue.
But I mean that
No,
can,
I don't think that's a first world problem.
I think
because
that's
even
Is it
that's
mostly
something that can
go back
happen.
to,
Yeah, there's history behind that. Like people have always struggled with like the identity
by your own
of who
logic,
they
if we
are.
go back to what you said about
People haven't always
countries
struggled
that
with
support
transgenderism.
Islam.
No, transgenderism is just
people,
mainstream
like,
now.
Transgenderism was one of the things, and it was one of the things that was one of the books the Nazis were some of the shit the Nazis were burning. The books on in World War II. Those are the books they were burning. Was research on transgenderism.
Yeah, because people struggle with those things then, even when with all the problems that were in the world.
It was because they were using that research on kids.
Well, I mean, that probably like they were doing all sorts of fucked up shit, but it doesn't change the fact that there's always been people who struggle, like who've just struggled with their identity,
Yeah,
whether it was because they thought they were a girl or not. Like, it's an inert thing in their fucking brain that like they just aren't comfortable in their skin.
But
Like that's essentially
you
what.
agree that it's a mental illness.
Well, yeah, it literally is a mental illness. Like anybody who's
Yeah,
like,
good.
I mean, but it doesn't mean I'm against it. It's just it is a mental
Yeah, I'm
illness.
not against it. I'm just against it being everywhere.
Like I'm pretty sure it is
because
scientifically
there's
proven that
a
it is a
time-
mental illness.
Yeah, there's a time and place for everything, and I don't think in shooter games we need to talk about gender politics.
I'm playing Terraria. You the one keeping it political, son.
Why ain't nobody else changing it?
Yeah, I was talking about space.
Yeah, you was. I know you turn everything political.
Just trying to get it off my head. I don't like thinking about.
It's like we were playing Rivals and he was still talking about how like, man, they made Daredevil Chinese. Of course, the Chinese company would do that. God damn.
Yeah, no, it's because it was something I saw on Twitter. Someone was bitching about it. I just wanted to make fun of that.
I think he looks cool.
He does look cool. It's probably one of the coolest designs I've seen in the entire game.
Oh, is it Mimic nearby?
It's them damn Chinese again. You know the best keyboard company is actually Wu-Tang?
Wu-Tang?
Wu-Tang, you ever heard of them, John?
You've told me about
they're
him.
they're like this super good Japanese keyboard company. They have this, like a lot of the innovations in modern keyboard stuff has come from them. Like I don't think they made actuations. They have like this thing called rapid trigger, and it makes it where when you can press your key again right as it's popping back up. So you can just keep mashing it. It's like really sick stuff you can do with that. I might get one of those eventually.
Like man-eaters.
I got my shins blown off by a Tojo in World War II.
Wow.
Remember that character, Cotton from King of the Hill, Hank's dad. You ever watched King of the Hill?
I watched it.
It's a funny show.
I didn't like it as a kid, but I bet if I watched it now, I'd really like it.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I didn't like it as a kid because its humor is just too adult for you as a kid. You don't want nobody really because it's really just really funny growing up. Like there's an episode when Bobby his girlfriend breaks up with him because she's a vegan, and the spider he eats like an 8-ounce steak right in front of her.
The boomstick.
Ooh, that's a good weapon. That's a reference to the reason why it's called a boomstick is it's a reference to
To kill mama.
Ash vs. Evil Dead. No, it's a reference to the third Evil Dead movie. When you know the one where he's all in medieval times and he's all, "This is my boomstick!" He's all waving the shotgun in their face and they're all scared of it.
Army ant.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think there's going to be in GTA 6? Do you think there's going to be a lot of stuff
A lot
to do?
of ass shaking. A lot of ass shaking.
Beer
There's gonna be a bunch
physics.
of fat people in it though.
Ass shaking. Huh?
I'll be right back.
Oh, never mind. That's shaking.
A lot of buns.
And maybe realistic car physics. That'd be good.
That's the main thing, is how's the driving gonna be? It's gonna be more like GTA 5 or 4. Are they gonna do it like Forza? Bro, Forza's actually a really cool game. They're
I
like,
remember getting it like for free on Xbox, but I never played it.
they're insanely like I see why they've gotten like Game of the Year awards type shit for those games.
Super in depth.
Like it simulates driving like impressively.
Gotta be honest, it's something I hate talking about politics. I know it's the only thing I talk about, but it's the only thing I ever fucking see, and I don't choose to see it. It's just all I see. My algorithm's stuck with it. My Instagram feed's stuck with it. I want to see good stuff. I want to see stuff about games, and all I see is stupid politics stuff. It pisses me off. I don't mean the only thing that I know, it just sucks. Like, I'm not really a political person. I don't know the first thing about how the inner workings of the parties go. I just know that they're both bad.
Very good. It's literally how fucking social media
You talk about what
designed to whatever you engage with or whatever.
Well, I just don't want you guys to stop talking
even if you
because I only
disagree
talk about
with
politics.
I don't care that much.
Like, I don't, like, politics aren't they don't matter to me at all. Like, it doesn't matter. All I care about is, the only thing I care about is just knowing whether or not I'm gonna be able to wake up to see tomorrow. And that means if we don't have to have Kamala as president, that's fine, because I don't like Kamala. Not because of politics, but because she's just genuinely a bad person.
Ammo.
Yeah.
Hamilton.
The reason, this isn't political, this is actually just biological. The reason why women wouldn't make a good president, this is an overgeneralization. There is probably good women that'd be good president.
It's a man's world.
Well, because women act on impulse, they act on emotion. So, say someone say we have a female president, someone calls her a cunt, right? She's gonna take something drastic. She's probably gonna do something drastic because a dude called her a cunt. She's gonna get mad at that, you know, dude. Like, that's not illegal. You can do that.
I don't agree with that.
I
think
I think
they'd
you'd
be
be
much
surprised
better
how
enough.
many women can take.
No, I know.
so
I'm
much
talking
and not
about-
budge.
There is a lot of women that can do that, but I'm saying like the ones they're pushing to be president couldn't do that. Like Hillary Clinton, she's had so many outbursts.
Oh yeah, you just be like Hillary
Like, if it was
Clinton,
someone
your
young-
vagina's dusty as hell. Why are you in office? And
You know, if it
she'll
was
be
someone
like,
young-
death came for you.
You ask her about Pizzagate, she just kills
Liberal
you.
death came for you.
She makes you watch shitty shitty movies that have political messages.
Reassigned your gender or something. Something just wild like that. She turned you from Blaine to Blainette.
That's what my parents used to call me, make fun of me.
Blame it.
Yeah, they're like, if you were a girl, we would have named you Blainette. They weren't. They would have named me Alexis if I was a
My
girl.
parents almost named me JJ.
Isn't that's weird? I would have been Alexis if I was a girl.
Alexis.
Or dog Lexi. That was originally gonna be my name if I was a girl. Which I'm glad I'm not a girl, man. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't want to bleed out like cooter once a month. Let's have that dick cheese.
The shit cheese.
The from under butter. The butter from under.
Power within.
y'all should honestly play through the God of War franchise and then you should play through the you should play the Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3. It's on PS2. John, you'd love that game. It's literally Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, but it's the one before it. It's actually good. It's got a lot of shit you can do. It's really hard though. It's like it's got really good AI for an old fighting game. I don't know how to play it at all. If you played Dragon Ball Sparking, you pretty much played it, but it's just
I played Sparking.
It's got Sean Schimmel and stuff and all the people from Dragon Ball, which you've come to expect that. In modern anime games, I don't think you do have the English cast. You only have the Japanese. You only have people playing the Japanese cast. Have you ever noticed a lot of Japanese games? Like this isn't making fun of Japanese people. It probably sounds like it, but have you ever noticed a lot of not talking about like super good big franchises. I'm talking about like Yakuza. But Yakuza's a really good game, but like a lot of Japanese fighting games are a lot the same. Like Tekken.
Yeah, the Yakuza games are literally fucking recycled. But if you do play Lost Judgment, that one it takes that recycled fucking formula, but it actually adds like really cool combos and like
Yakuza Zero.
I really like that one.
Have you heard about Yakuza 0?
Yeah, I was playing that one.
That one's the absolute best Yakuza game of all time. It's like got one of the best stories in that entire franchise.
Bro, I'd
play as two characters.
Lost Judgment 2.
I recommend Judgment. Really Judgment's just a great game. I haven't beat it because I've never gotten to either have a chance to beat it. I always lose access to it. But man, I'm gonna get that game and beat it.
Dude, it's just so cool. There's like I forgot her name.
They're remaking Yakuza 3.
You kind of you have like I don't know. There's just like cool little parts.
Do you get multiple fighting styles?
Yeah, there are multiple.
That's how Yakuza 0, Yakuza 1 and 2 are. You get multiple fighting styles. Oh yeah, and Yakuza Gaiden, the newest one, the final one for Kazuma Kiryu's story.
What was Yakuza Ishin? What was that one?
Like a Dragon Ishin, that's
or Like a Dragon Ishin.
That's just the sequel to Like a Dragon.
So it's still turn-based.
Yeah, they're not bad games, but man, they would have been a lot better if they were because the character's actually funny, the main character.
I know.
But like, I just can't get past the board because it's like I'm playing South Park. It's like I'm playing that fucking South Park Fractured Butthole game. That game sucks. If it was like a beat 'em up. If it was a beat 'em up instead of it being turn-based. So what? Like turn-based is such an overused game genre. Like I mean, you can like really just do a lot better one. Like RTS.
It is.
Which RTS is kind of lame too. Binding of Isaac's so good. You guys all get that with all the DLCs. We could all play. We could do. It has 4-player multiplayer.
That's cool.
With mod support.
We can be Binded of Isaacs.
It's a fun game.
It is a cool game.
It's like Enter the Gungeon. Have you ever played that?
My name's Isaac.
I have a Jewish friend named Isaac.
I used to have a friend named Isaac.
Jewish rabbi named Isaac.
Maybe we have the same friend. Who knows?
His last name's Isaac Miller. Well, his name's Isaac Miller, I mean.
It's funny, you're like, I have a Jewish friend.
Well, I have a friend named Isaac and I have a Jewish friend named Isaac.
Does he run the world?
He just
tried.
runs the streets.
He tried.
That's such a funny stereotype. That's like when people talk about the Jews, they're like, oh, they're talking about all of them. No, just 3, like that's like 20 of them max. There's and minus the 20 of them, like there's still 5 million Jews that are really good people. And maybe there's even 9 million Jews still alive. I don't know. I don't look into birth rates of murderers. I don't care.
And kind of is a good thing that some of them do make good money. Not talking about the billionaires. Just the ones that actually live in.
Not all the like self-made millionaires.
Shit.
You know, there's some millionaires are fine because you know you know how big of a difference a millionaire to a billionaire is.
Exactly. There's a major difference.
I mean,
Millionaires literally take advantage of.
Yeah. You know, Elon Musk.
You could even say millionaires.
Yeah, you know how like, people like this is. I know this is well known now. But people like, Elon Musk is smart. Well, back in the day, Reddit used to suck him off all day long, like he was the autistic messiah. They acted like he was the god. He acted like he was.
I used to think he was like also like kind of like somewhat intelligent, like he knew what he's doing. But that is not the case at all.
He knows what he's doing with Tesla.
The only thing he knows how or like what to do is make money. I think that's genuinely embedded to how to make money. And I think when that's the only thing that drives you, because in every other facet of life he fails. He fails at being social. Because I don't know if he has Asperger's, but an actual person with Asperger's is infinitely more sociable than fucking Elon Musk.
No, he has really bad Asperger's. That's why he's super unsociable.
What is Asperger's?
Asperger's is like it's like super high functioning autistic.
Oh.
It's like the highest functioning autistic you can be. I think it's called idiot savant syndrome because you're like most Asperger's people are really good at one thing and one thing only, and not good at anything else. Well, I think that's what it's called, idiot savant syndrome. It's called idiot savant syndrome because they just happen to be good at something. I think that's what it is. He just happens to be good at making money. Elon Musk is a fucking loser, not just because of all the shit he's said and done, but because of the fact that he literally fumbled. I mean, the chick he married wasn't really that good of a person either, but he literally fumbled 2 chicks. Then he tried naming his fucking son a math equation like he's some.
He's corny.
He's just pretentious. That's why I don't like him. He acts like he knows more than he really does. He wanted to import a bunch of Indians to replace American workers in jobs that they're all.
And then votes for president that wants to deport hardworking people.
Well, rather that than it's like what neither president we would have elected at this point would have been good. Kamala wouldn't have done anything. I mean, shit. She just led us to World War III. I mean, like, he's the less. I mean, it's still 2 evils, but he's the lesser of 2 evils. When you put it out.
I don't think he's the lesser of evil. He's just a different type of evil. There's no way to cut it.
Well, we're never gonna.
He kissed the wall, Blaine. He kissed the wall.
Yeah, he kissed the wall.
He kissed the wall.
You know who else kissed the wall? Every one of your favorite
Camel Toe.
So did Camel Toe.
Camel Toe
kissed the wall.
Biden.
Biden kissed the wall. Camel Toe kissed the wall. Reagan kissed the wall.
Exactly. So they're no different.
Only one that didn't kiss the wall was JFK. That's why JFK is my president.
Yeah, and that's why
RFK kissed the wall. You know, RFK kissed the wall.
They fucking fed him who knows what happened to RFK? Maybe he had like JFK's like way of thinking, and they just fed him like a brain worm, and then boom.
No, RFK still thinks the exact same way he did. Just because he switched parties doesn't mean he's stupid.
I didn't even know he existed, to be quite honest. Whenever he first showed up, I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, but because you knew who you probably knew who Robert F, or you probably knew who RFK his father was. Yeah, the reason why the reason why you don't want to know, the reason why you didn't know who RFK Jr. was is because he'd get killed if you didn't know who he was. He'd already been dead. It's the only time you hear about Kennedys is when they're dead.
Isn't like one of the last remaining of the Kennedys like got cancer or some shit?
There's a bunch of Kennedys left.
But didn't one of them get cancer or something?
Bob Kennedy has cancer.
No, it was a lady. Maybe I'm thinking of like a different person.
Maybe. there's this really pretty blonde chick, and she's like a swimmer, and she's like a politician now, but she had breast cancer. I don't think she had. I don't know what cancer she had, but you see her ad all the time on TV, and it's her. It's like she's all crying, getting her head shaved. It's like years ago when she had cancer. She's been in remission for a long time. But you know something that's kind of crazy? You know, like, this is the last time I bring up politics tonight, I promise. People in the people in the Democrat Party like to act like the Democrat Party's for the people, but literally most of the donors,
they're literally a corporate elite that suck each other's cock and fucking
literally
drink
most of
the
the
blood
donors to the Democratic Party are literally billionaires. So it's like
exactly, they kiss the wall.
Yeah, they all kiss the wall.
Hoppers.
Exactly. That's why none of them. You can't trust any of them.
It's actually Zionism that's bad. That's really what it is.
Look, us smoke some weed.
Yeah.
Very true.
Thought-provoking and innovative conversation.
I know. Block building, brick by brick.
Building the algorithm.
You want to know why? You want to know why the Jewish people have been thrown out in 109 countries, John?
Tell me why.
So you know what usury is? When you get a loan from a bank and they charge you an exuberant interest fee.
Yes.
That's it. That's usury. Like it's illegal, but what they would do. Not all Jews did this. Like this is like going back, but like enough of them did it to get them thrown out of 109 countries. What they would do is they would start open up like loaning things, but like pretty much the first banks, and they would then give people loans, right? Then they would charge them super high interest rates, and they would accumulate enough wealth to where they were worth more than the entire government, and so they could have enough. They had enough money to be able to buy the whole country and do really weird shit. And so each time that happened, they kept the leaders of that country rounded them all up and threw them out. And they did it it's not what they did every time, but it's what they did a grand total number of times. Not every time. A lot of the times they were just thrown out because.
And it's also suck for everyone because like they're fucking also just persecuted for just fucking greedy people.
Yeah.
There's always a greedy amount.
Well,
that is wild though.
You know, apparently, I've always heard that the greedy one was always the Ashkenazi, but I never knew. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've always heard it that the greedy ones are the Ashkenazis and the rest of them are just normal. The Orthodoxy and Ashkenazi are the. But I don't know. I'm not Jewish. I'm barely even a Christian.
You're Caucasian.
Greedy Mexicans. I think it's all the same.
Oh yeah, Isaac Miller. He's
Humans
part
are gray.
Mexican. His dad's a Jewish Mexican. I was so surprised at that because I never knew. Well, what am I supposed to say? Because you know
No, I'm just like that's wild.
Well, because you hear like European Jewish people. Well, yeah, I know it's a Mexican Jew or whatever. Judaism. It just sounds wrong whenever you fucking say it. You're an African Jew. I just think the word Jew just sounds like a slur. Cause like the way the word ends just sounds so vitriolic. Jew. So just funny to me. I feel bad. I really do. You know, people get persecuted for stuff people have done in the past, and then like.
I feel bad for the little kids that gotta get their shit like cut, like clean up. Like,
damn, if I looked like you, I'd be crying too. They really fucked your shit up, huh?
Yeah.
You know, that kid wasn't understanding a word that dude was saying because I guarantee you only knew Hebrew.
That video is fucking hilarious.
Dude, yeah.
Man, they
I feel bad. That's why I feel bad for Jewish people because like it's literally from their kid that's pushing them, but they're given the choice to leave. Like that's how every religion is. You're given actually. Okay, I'm done now. Aiden, what do we need to do in our Terraria world? Do we need to keep progressing or killing some bosses?
I've just been finding loot.
Alright. I've been gathering up loot in my
world.
I
got lightning boots crafted.
That's sick.
You need to go find you an aglet, because I got a anklet of the wind, whatever it is.
Aglet of the wind?
Oh, it's spelled A-N-K.
that's an anklet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ankle. It's just ankle with the T at the end.
That was the first one I said.
You're good. You ever
My
heard
gut
of,
knew.
You ever heard of this fan fiction that's like 3 times the length of the Bible? It's a Loud House fan fiction.
The Loud House, yeah.
Wait, wasn't
It's
that
crazy.
a fucking show on
It's
Nickelodeon?
like the longest fucking piece of fiction, or literally written literature.
How do you like? And the Loud House hasn't even been around that long, and he's already written.
It has fucking Goku in it, and like. all
And
kinds
it
of
actually,
shit.
apparently, it actually has a story to it that you can follow and understand. There's multiple different arcs. There's like 2,000 chapters. Crazy.
Hey,
Should we
man.
binge that shit or something? Goku's in there. What if the entirety of like the Dragon Ball Z plot is in there? Just copy and pasted it.
I believe
Just
it.
changed
Canon in the
enough
lore.
for no
Dragon
copyright.
Balls on my Z.
And what is it
Some
called?
balls on my
So
knob.
it's a fanfic of the Loud
Loud
House
House.
from
It's
Nickelodeon.
an old, yeah, the Nickelodeon kids show Loud
Dude, that
House,
was that was such a bizarre show. What the hell? Was it good?
It's still going. It's a fan fiction written by like
Wasn't
a
the
20
creator weirdo?
Yeah, I mean, if you're making a fanfic about a family of children,
No, he's talking about the actual creator of the show.
I'm not sure.
I mean, if you're making well, I mean, it depends
Probably
what type of kid show you're making. If you're making a weird kid show, more than likely.
Oh, have you seen the Powerpuff Girls?
Yeah.
The fucking the reboot.
The guy,
that-
yeah, how
that
the
one
dude,
dude
how
who
the
literally
writer
put
wrote
himself
himself into his
OT?
show.
Yeah.
He wrote himself this super buff guy to where a 9-year-old
Like,
like
hey,
falls in
yo.
love with him. He's like a 35-year-old man in the show.
Did he voice act them?
Yes.
What a goof.
Yes. He's like a.
He
He's like a
literally looked
buff-ass
exactly
dude.
like him. He's all trying to date a 9-year-old. Blossom.
crazy.
I thought you were gonna talk about. You guys ever listen to the band Gorillaz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that's the.
Hit the cold shoe shine.
Well, let me look this up real quick. Let me just get my facts straight. The guy from, I think it's Blink 182. That's the guy that made Gorillaz. And
And I know it's just one dude. I don't know who it is, though. What's his name?
you never heard the bang? It's this.
I know.
See-
I'm saying I just don't know the name of the dude who.
Blink 182.
I know
remember his
Blink
name.
182. I just don't know the actual name of the dude who does Gorillas.
This mystery man.
You're good. You're good. Let me look it up. It's Jamie Hewlett. His other band, it was shit. Blur. Ever heard the band Blur?
No, I've not heard of them.
It's a 90s band. That's the other band the guy from Gorillaz is a part of. But the guy that made Gorillaz is a friend of the guy that made was friends with the guy that made Powerpuff Girls. And one time they took out Murdoch, the green dude. They replaced him with Ace of the Gangrene Gang. from
I
Powerpuff
remember.
Girls.
Yeah, no, in the with that music
Oh,
video.
I have
Jack
seen
Black.
that episode.
I like that song.
There's a bunch of songs. It's actually
They have. Gorillaz is just a really good band.
because each album is different.
Yeah, they cook.
My favorite album is Demon Days.
I like the Plastic Beach one. I don't know.
Oh, my favorite song from Gorillaz is Stylo. It's got the Bruce Willis in it. In the music video.
Me.
Which one's the Now Now? I like that one.
Have you heard of
Oh, no.
Dare?
That
was
what
the
it
one
was?
before the.
With Trans.
Their most recent one. Yeah, that one. And
Oh, it's so good.
Humility, I think, is what it's called.
Yeah, Humility is the. Well, some people didn't really like that album. I
It's
like
like a new age or like kind of.
Damn.
Well, that was
Kinda
honestly,
Gorillaz.
I didn't like the. There was an album they made after that where it was just a bunch. It was the Music Machine. I did not like their Music Machine album at
Roger.
all.
The one with ASAP Rocky.
Go lay
I
down.
heard that one. But it's a bunch of just remixes and visualizers. It was
We're
a
getting
whole
into
album. I
food,
think they're making it like for like 3 years and it was lame.
Damn. I get into the trash can.
But my favorite Gorilla song was "Guys Gotta Be Stylo." Got Bruce Willis in the music video.
Oh, Brucey. We were talking about Bruce Willis last night, right?
Yeah, with he's non-verbal and he doesn't remember.
Yeah, he's fucking gone, bro.
It's terrible.
He's still alive. He just. That's sad. I think he still remembers his family, but I don't know.
Ah, fuck. Miss it, I love.
Are you still on Genitro?
If only Tom Cruise.
I'm beating you, Shun.
Oh.
I'm gonna do Demon of Hatred at the end of my playthrough.
I heard you say
Because I really
Genitro
want to,
earlier.
like, I just want to master them. I know I need to spend a lot of time on them. I want to go through all the endings first and then just
mid.
actually face them. Because if I'm gonna do Resurrection, that's the only I'm gonna be able to do.
I wish I wasn't so bad at video games. Played for like 15 years.
You're set up,
Lock
you know.
in sometimes. Don't talk about the political thing much.
I try not to.
Fucking damn it.
It's just all I see, like anything.
Have you ever reached the flow state?
Where you're in the zone.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
yeah, but I have ADHD, so it kicks me out of it immediately.
My ADHD actually has something called a with lack of focus comes the hyper focus.
Oh yeah, I can hyper focus.
So you,
It's on the
so if you
during the
truly
stupidest
hyper
times, though.
focus into something you like and just start cooking, you go into the flow state.
When I was cooking last night as Daredevil, when I went like 25-3, that's when I went hyper focus. That's when I was hyper focus. It looks like because I have two of my buttons bound on my mouse, and I was just beating the shit out of people with that.
That's what the DD does.
And then the next match, I went 3-58. Because they kept the round going for an hour. They kept beating the shit out of me.
Oh, God damn it.
It would have ended. That dude didn't call me a bot, and I told them to go fuck themselves. No, I was actually doing really well for like that first part, and then and then they called me a bot. I was like, fuck you.
No, wait, that's what that's the thing you don't understand. You gotta, if you're gonna play, I'll play.
You can't get rage
You gotta
baited.
talk shit, bro. Like, if they're gonna talk shit, you gotta talk shit. But you can't, like, you can't give in. Like, you just gotta keep on, like, raising the stakes.
No, I know. I wasn't getting mad. I don't get mad at these games. I just act like I do because that's what everybody else does. Honestly, I could care less about winning or losing in those games. I just don't like having the most amount of deaths because it always happens to me. I always end up like not bomb the leaderboard, but like everyone else will have like 6 or 7 deaths, and I'll end up with like fucking 12 or 13. Ooh, a Sunjai shrimp. Ooh, a cleansing jelly.
You go sell them.
Ugh.
Right here, sell them the forum.
Do you have the healing jelly?
I have all 3 now, yeah.
We need to, you can combine them together with one item, and then it's like, oh man, it's super good.
Well, it's a hard mode item.
Because-
It's just the lights. I think it was
Yeah.
Soul of Light.
Yeah, it's 2 Souls of Light.
And it
Or
was 2
I think
others.
it's
It
either
was
that or
2
Souls of Night.
Souls of Light and then a 2 either Souls of Night or Light, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Souls of Fight, shite, right.
The fight shit, Sprite. Yeah. Yo.
Okay, the Soul
Same
of Tight
wavelength.
Holes. Alright, sorry.
I wish I wish the
Alright,
darkness.
Blaine, did Aaron Yeager do anything wrong?
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean that whole world was pretty fucking evil. So it's like, but like, yeah, innocent civilians died, but also then like literally 3/4 of that entire world did not want anyone on that island alive. They'd just rather have them all dead. Would you rather give in to everyone wanting you dead, or would you fight back? I mean, yeah, he fought back and killed a whole 80% of the population. Yeah, that's evil, but he was only fighting back. Yeah, granted he was on a time loop and he was literally controlling everything through thousands of years. So like, there's that.
It's like,
I mean, you gotta.
Aaron.
It's so weird because it's something nobody has ever gone through. So there's no real. It's justifiable to an extent. Like, if you would have taken up, say, 40% of the population, it's way more justifiable than 80%.
I just think
Because 40%,
taking it out on people who
40% of
had
the world's population
nothing to do with it, it wasn't the move. I think if he would have just
Well,
done
yeah.
Marley, it would have been fine.
That's what I was saying. That's what 40% would have been, was Marley and connected country, which Marley was a military state. I think every man at the age of 18 was forced to enlist in the military.
Killed all 80% of the population.
No, I mean, I love Attack on Titan. It's probably my favorite. Dude, you know what's sad? I know this is way old
Attack on
news, but you know
Titan is
Etika killed himself before he
What?
saw the peak that was Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Thing.
Roger, shut up.
I'll be back.
Roger's getting about hungry again. He was again, Roger. Oh damn those.
I bet the most important part about doing a no miss parry run is understanding when you can get hit.
Sir.
That only just even minimizes the chance of you getting first whips. The deflecting. So done. What the fuck?
I'm back.
Ishin, the Glock say, please!
What do you guys think of sovereign citizens?
Sovereign citizenship?
I guess
or sovereign
goofy.
citizens?
It's the same thing.
Retarded. There's no such thing as.
They're-
There shouldn't be
Yeah.
someone who's above the law.
I didn't even think they actually existed.
No, they're as stupid as you. Oh,
Have you ever like seen someone who's like they get like pulled over and they're like, you can't pull me over. This is a private vehicle. You can't pull this shit over. There's no such thing as a private vehicle if you're operating on a public roadway.
Yeah. You're not private. You're in a public domain. If you were private, you'd be taking backwoods, but you're not private. You're just inbred.
So therefore, you're
Bred.
under federal jurisdiction, state jurisdiction.
It's always the inbred retards that want to act like they're the most special in society.
Retards. Elon Musk, you mean?
Yeah, well, he is South African.
Sorry, I just hate on him every time I get the chance.
Yeah, you're good. I don't like Elon Musk either. I never liked Elon Musk.
Every single time I see a fucking Tesla, I'm like a little.
No, I think JD Vance would actually be a decent. This is not political, just. But man, the dumbest thing I've ever seen is like, why Reddit just stands for nothing. Like, you know, because they love Elon Musk, and then he comes out as a Republican, and they're all acting like he's like the Antichrist. I mean, he is a fucking retard, but you guys literally rooted for him for years. Do you guys not know who you guys blow?
I know.
Well, that is me talking about Reddit. Reddit is retarded. Reddit, Twitter, and 4chan are all competing to be the worst place on the internet.
Dude, literally, I don't know. I can't use Twitter. It's just like I don't know.
It makes me retarded. Go on it.
I used to use Twitter, and I still thought it was like stupid. But, like even then, but like now,
it was worse then than it is now. It was by far worse then.
I think it's still worse. What do you mean? How does Twitter get better? There's no such thing. I don't believe that.
I mean, there's like 70. There's like 40.
Because
it's better for like maybe a couple months.
The building doesn't mean
no, it's not because of that.
Elon Musk running it doesn't.
It's because there's 45%. There's like about 45% less child sexual adult material on it now than there was before.
I hate to pay for the check mark though. I think that's stupid. Beats the purpose of it.
They gotta monetize it somehow.
No, if you already had the check mark, you would get it back. It was only for people that wanted it, that wanted to feel special.
So the thing is, like, the check mark was so you knew who the official account for someone was.
Well, there's a whole bunch of them now. There's like parody mark, there's music mark, there's a whole bunch of them now. It's not just the check mark. There's actually different ones for different.
So like,
I haven't been on it ever. That's what I heard's on there now.
Ishin is dead.
Good shit, good shit. The only thing Aiden needs to do is beat that boss that he was fighting.
What ending should I do next? You guys.
The hardest, the bad ending.
Trust me, man. You don't understand how hard the boss I was fighting was.
I know how hard the boss you're fighting was. I watched someone someone play through that mod.
Nutty.
He's like 3 phases, and each phase is like 16 different new moves.
4 phases actually.
Yeah, oh shit, yeah. I guess they added a new one.
Damn, bro, Kuro.
Because Genichio's the first phase, and then you have 3 phases each scene.
The Elden Beast was a cool fight, but I just hated how you were in Elden Ring. But I just hated how you immediately you go from fighting whatever. It's not Radon, is it? Yeah, it's Radagon. You go from fighting Radagon immediately to fighting the Elden Beast, and like you don't get no break. You just whatever health you're at, that's what you're at. And then you're supposed to fight a whole nother boss.
To be fair, up until that point, you have like all the time in the world to fully upgrade. Because the fire giant is a big wall, and like before you have access to all that, you have to beat the fire giant.
Yeah, I was level up enough. It was just really hard.
The only thing that I didn't like is like it doesn't really tell you. You just go to Caelid. Like Caelid is like the weirdest place.
Rip Kuro.
I completed most of that game without getting help from people. I only ever got help twice. That was one was during the Melania fight, and the other time was during the Elden Beast. It's the only other than that, I completed that game by myself. It's a fun game too. I want the DLC, but I just don't have the money. I'd rather beat Bloodborne before Because Bloodborne has these things called Chalice Dungeons, and they're so cool. You can get like a lot of. I'm actually gonna tell you about that because if you know about it, then it knows. It's not a spoiler or anything. Just if you know that you can do it, then as soon as you unlock it, you'll do it and grow into progression. Because that's what I did.
Elden Ring is amazing.
It is.
I think it's like
You know, George R.
one
R.
of those
Martin didn't really
special.
make that much of it. It was mostly Miyazaki.
That don't surprise me.
And it becomes sculpted. But you should know.
One second, over there. Do I just let you out there?
I did 2,400 damage.
That's your phone to do the Shura ending.
Do the bad ending.
Need to move these stairs.
Dude, even that one?
I can't even outrun it, and we're not even in the second phase yet.
Alright, I've already been through all this.
Did you beat Father?
No. That's what I'm gonna do. I was like, well, actually, I
You
can't do it.
can't now, yeah.
You got this. It's hard, especially because the fact that we're doing Eternity Revengeance mode.
Yeah, we are in it.
Revengeance mode puts us on Master mode, even if we weren't on Master mode before. When Eternity Revengeance, it reworks the okay. Here's what Eternity Revengeance does. It reworks the Eternity mode behavior for several Calamity bosses. By default, it reworks bosses and enemies, making them stronger. Enables Master mode drops, Eternity exclusive item drops, base stats, and caps player damage resistance at 75%. Damn, that's fucking lame. Debuffs wear off faster when not attacking. You cannot die to You cannot die to damage over time debuffs unless you're in Masochist mode. That's pretty cool.
Oh my shit, son.
Actually, really dope that we don't die to damage over time effects. That means we won't burn to death to lava, poison, or we won't get poisoned to death. It's actually really good. This means it doesn't. This means it gives you all the full damage it would do. You know, again, you guys would really like. You'd like Kingdom Come Deliverance.
But yeah, I know it would.
So it's actually a really goated game. Because when you wear knight armor, you're actually wearing the helmet in first person, and it's not an overlay. Like it's actually a helmet. It's really cool looking.
All right, Belen. I have the Grand Flare gun ready to fight those birds.
All right. Hey, can you join the red team?
Yeah.
Thanks. But there you're pretty.
You can eat Shrew this time.
Mid Muchiro. You guys ever played through the Dark Souls 3 DLCs?
Dark Souls
Yeah.
what?
I think I never got to finish them. They
What's
were
the
really
DLC?
cool.
Souls 3?
For which ones?
And
The third game.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
both the DLC.
It is
I
deep.
like the one where you go to I like Ring City. That one was so sick. Because the Ring Knight dual greatswords were so overpowered when that DLC first released. Like everybody was using those swords because they were just peak overpowered. Man, I love Dark Souls.
I
3. That one was so-
unintentionally
that game was-
used the most broken weapon. Because I started with the assassin class and had the self-sword twin blade, and I just literally never changed it because it was so good. And then I found out it was like actually one of the best weapons in the game.
It is, yeah. Dark Souls 3 is probably my favorite Dark Souls game. Probably because it was the first one I actually played through and beat. That one was so fun.
I
It's got a
just
really good
recently
soundtrack
rebought
and
it,
good
so I want to play through it again and mod it like I did with my second.
Oh, that one has amazing mods. That's like some of the best mods, like some of the really great mods. Dark Souls 2 has amazing mods too.
Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2.
DS2.
Penis shows too.
Legit, thanks for an escape.
Damn lightning.
I'm about to lose my arm, you fuck.
At the bat. Bat. The bat.
It's
Batty
the
bat.
bat.
It's the bat.
It's the Batman!
It's the bat. What were they expecting? What's the best depiction of? What's the most comic accurate Batman depiction in your opinion?
What do you mean?
Whichever's your favorite, really, I mean.
Like, would the Batman you're talking about save a child?
I mean, Ben
Or you just
Affleck's
beat-
Batman got the action. Christian
He's
Bale's
got the action, but what?
got overall good Batman.
Christian
Robert
Bale's a pretty
Pattinson's
heroic
the
Batman.
best detective.
No, yeah.
Like they all
Well,
kind of got something
he
going
just-
for them. Fucking even the OG ones, like they have the just old like nostalgic
There, well, the
comic feel.
Batman, Adam West Batman, he's very reminiscent of how campy Batman was in the '60s in the comic series, Batman comics in the '60s. They were super campy and cheesy. Like, there's a time. Oh man, this is a Superman comic. Those old comics are actually kind of ass. Like the '60s, '50s comics, they're like Batman, and Superman from them they're like so bad. There's like so many instances of where like they would have clickbait on the covers. That's the best way I can use to describe it. Like they would have it to where like Superman's about to beat someone up, and it's like, to find out why Superman is doing this, read the comic.
Like, man,
Alright, but the comics are like a penny, so. You know, comic books are still are super cheap. Not all of them, but finally, that's what I was gonna do. It's nice.
Yeah, I killed Genichiro, but Al's gonna murk me. Fuck Al.
Why do we have all
Benicio.
these houses where these people don't even have a bed yet?
They don't deserve a bed.
Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about us.
I don't know.
They don't need a bed. I do.
I wonder if that's an achievement, beating Genichiro at the beginning.
Wonder. Oh, at the very beginning of the game.
I should know we would know the difference between.
You know Abs when you beat him at the beginning of the game.
Al just intervened.
So someone shoots an arrow or throws a shuriken or
It's
something.
Al.
Yeah, they throw a shuriken.
Cut your arm off.
Oh.
Your own father does.
No. Mm-hmm.
Al was trying to kill you. Because he knew he could kill Genichiro.
I think that's a cool touch at the end of the game, like, or only the Shura ending kind of shows you that Al easily could have just mopped
His
Genichiro.
head. Yeah, that's such a.
Well, it doesn't even show it, right? I'm pretty sure in the cutscene.
Yeah, it's like I think it barely shows him like holding like something.
Something, yeah.
But they literally had to go into like open or like whatever it's called, clips.
Just to see fucking nature's dome.
Look at what we need to do in this world. We need to,
You can come to the desert with me.
yeah. It won't be that hard on boss, I hope. Whatever material to give us, I can turn it into a bow, hopefully. Use a good ranged weapon with it.
Phantom kunai.
The Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom pain in my ass.
Look how much damage I'm fucking
The Leslie shirt. Oh, I have enough of the Leslie shirt.
Oh, good. Metal Gear Solid 5 is so good,
Leslie
but it's
shirt
actually
can
the first one in the
easily
series.
the best.
You know, Metal Gear Solid 5 is canonically the first one in the series.
I do now.
Canonically, in the series that has feet.
Go break these trees.
Excuse.
Yes, Master.
Thank you, sweet child.
I like how in Terraria, two people can work on breaking the same tree at once, but in Minecraft, both people can't work on breaking the same block. That's
Minecraft sucks. Confirmed.
it does.
Minecraft garbage. Minecraft Jewish propaganda.
It is pandering that. I'm kidding, but
It's fucking Minecraft.
not everything that happens to be gay is because it's.
Roblox panders to pedophiles.
Oh yeah, well, Roblox panders to the Soros Foundation, and the Soros Foundation's pedophiles.
Alright, we have an arena.
Yeah, we do. John, hop on Terraria. We got an arena.
How big is it? Holy shit. Look how far it is.
Yeah, it's massive. We need to get some. We need to get some like mine carts on this.
When you press it.
Should I need to zoom out so I can see?
It's a vulture fight? Okay, yeah, I feel like we can touch the thing. Get a good smack on it.
Alright, I need to make money. Let me search up actually.
Holy shit, no, these tornadoes don't play around. Alright, let me switch to Why are my bows back? My arrows are backwards.
I want to do purification.
This boss is like mega easy. That Eye Cthulhu though, that's like a really far distance from us, but this boss is like 3,000 HP. Patchwork was easier than what was it? Well, this is easier than Patchwork. Just zoom your game out super far. No, it's all you need to do with. Then you can see where all of his
Boom! That's 2 bosses down. Or 3 actually, counting the patchwork.
yeah.
I got the Thunder
What shit I
Town.
get from that? Huh?
Got Zephyr's Grip.
What? Melodic didgeridoo?
I got a hook.
It too. I don't know what it does.
Let's go fuck this thing up.
Did you get one of those, the melodic didgeridoo?
No. We could just refight it. I made 10 of them.
You get it wait, oh yeah, that's what is this item I got?
Jellyfish necklace. Where is he?
Okay, so I pretty much have to get to the point.
Bring him down.
You replaying it, John?
I'm gonna get on.
Are you doing it with that
And it
mod?
got me this game. I'm gonna play the full of this game. Yeah.
Don't play that shit.
So after I'm sure after
Wow, I'm
like I
actually
beat this game like multiple times. Trust me, I've played this game before, and there was a point where I was like beating Yushin for fun just every single day. Let's get to that point.
You guys would like No Life Neo because there's so much shit you can do in the Neo games.
I know, I like Neo.
Just watch like 5 minutes of gameplay on it. Yeah, I just didn't fight game out super far, and now I'm actually able to fight this boss really easily. New world record.
Personal best.
Got a hashing staff.
Same.
For most of my first game, I had like no spirit emblems.
I can see what I can make with this. Whatever I got.
I definitely want to get that mod that gives you spirit emblems. If I'm gonna do resurrection, I'm gonna add a few quality of life mods to soften the blow. Yeah, that's weapon mod.
King Slime's next.
King Slime.
Yeah. King
Man.
Slime's the next boss.
He's tough, bro.
Maybe we need to get it. We need to make this arena over here bigger.
You do.
I just need like something that gives me actual good movement. Dude, I actually can use my I don't even know what I don't even know what adrenaline does. Let me check. You fighting that boss again?
Yeah. But I only have
Over there.
wolfram arrows.
I'm back. Sent to the farm by the Grand Thunderbird. Dude, do not touch it. It instant kills you.
Oh, I think you were 1 HP.
No, I was full HP.
It looked like you were 1 after me.
Why would I have been 1?
I'm not sure. It just shows you had like super low health. 'Cause I've been touching it.
Oh, I get the sword.
Roger! Got thorium vanity items. Thunder Talon.
It's kind of weak.
Yeah.
So the best metal we got right now is thorium.
I'll be right back.
You're good. Alright. Yes. I'll be back.
Die, bitch. Oh. Give me a coins. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. I miss when the internet was just dank memes and it was just like Thomas the Tank Engine.
I saw this video of this chick. I think she was in an English-speaking country. It wasn't America, but she was all trespassing on this dude's property, and she was all saying, she was all recording him, and she didn't like that, and she was all saying, "I know my rights." He's all, and came up to her and punched her in the face. He's all, "Bitch, you think this is America?" That's stupid. You guys ever seen that?
The guy.
Bitch, you think this is America? I think America's the only country you can talk shit to someone and not get punched in the face for it.
Oh, that's definitely not true.
Oh, I know. I'm talking like some parts of it, because people get offended by so much shit, whatever people do or say, that they'd rather go online and bitch about than actually.
I mean, social media has made it easier to talk shit on people and not face any repercussions.
Well, that's because I do it all the time, because I can just hide behind a face, an identity.
But for sure, if you were to say something absolutely fucking controversial, I guess.
I know my limits of what I can say online.
Because still even then, some people just.
It's gotten way easy to lie about people online and get away with it. Hell, you can spread a whole message that someone's a racist, and then a bunch of people just go with it just because they heard it from someone else.
Who are you?
Done.
found a super rare book.
What book?
It's called the Clover Manual.
Clover Manual? Is it 3 stars?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see it.
Oh. It's gone. Where'd it go?
It's right there. I'm looking at it right now.
Dude, there's a guy who literally you can pay information and he tells you about Harada Estate. Do you recognize you? I've never seen
Wait, what?
that guy before.
What is
That
it?
guy, he starts. You could do a whole quest with him, and you can give
Oh, for
him.
real? I just killed him.
Oh shit! You can give him. You know that big dude who you give the white flower to?
Yeah.
At some point, that dude needs someone, a bodyguard, and instead of giving that dude the white flower, you could send him to him. And then you have to do another part in it, and then it gives you like an item that makes all shops discounted. You can
Oh,
spend
this is a
most.
lantern night. That means that on lantern nights, don't you get higher luck?
Probably. That makes sense.
I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Like I as progress as I can progress.
Well, we gotta try and get better items. We got sandstone ingots.
Those are weak. They only make 13. Like they make the thorium armor is the best armor is the best armor we can absolutely get
I
right
mean,
now.
defenses and everything.
It's not just that. It's just well,
It is weak. It's
that-
thrower.
yeah, it's throw. It's like only 11.
Make wind gust does 18 magic damage.
5, 6. Like platinum's better than thorium because the thorium it's equal to platinum because platinum's 5, 6, and 5, but it's 5, 4, and 6. Well, it's actually just 15. And this is
We could learn how to
this is
sprint.
16.
The technique thing.
Wait, what?
With a blank technique scroll and 8 sandstone, you can
Don't you hang out with them?
learn how to fly.
Makes you hang out with Violet.
Interesting.
That's probably why here.
Todoroki!
Todoroki.
Do you have is anybody watching your stream?
I have no idea. Probably. Possibly.
They're engaged in the. Do you think GTA 6 will be shit?
Someone joined your stream, they said sup, and then they said bye.
It's like, what up?
They say sup?
They said sup and then bye.
Oh! This hook?
Yeah, lets you grab onto
A
when you like,
bird.
shoot up in the air. It's kind of cool, actually. I like my.
Bro, that might
I
be
really like my,
that might be just the movement we need to beat the King Slime.
Shit, maybe.
It'd be funny if they added like Ice King as a boss. He seems like an adventure and Terraria.
They do an Adventure Time crossover, and it's just Mark Celine and Princess Bubblegum talking about how they're gay. Sea prison for anyway. Go try fighting the. We can summon See, you want to try King Slime right now, Aiden?
Hang on.
You can try him out in the desert. It's such a weird game. Like, it's not bad weird, it's a good game, but it's just weird.
He's the chained ogre, bro.
The mid ogre.
What's the most annoying side boss in Sekiro?
Soccer ball. Demon of hatred.
I honestly, I would give it to the ogre.
Remember that dude, you know, you fight him right after you fight the burning bull?
I can't stand the grabs. Are you talking Godichiro?
He sits on a horse.
Oh, Gyobu.
Oh.
That's before the bull. I like Gyobu.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's right after
Yeah,
Gyobu. The bull charges in. That's right. Gyobu is kind of hard. It was kind of hard for me the first time. It always is hard for me to fight. I'm just. Why are my arrows so fucking slow? Sharp water.
Michigan. Flint, Michigan. Hey up.
You ready, Aiden? Cool, let me kill that slime king now.
Make a try. We'll need lanterns and shit over there.
They've actually made the Starfire like super good in this. That's the absolute crazy part. Whatever one of these mods did it, made the Starfire actually a fun weapon. Ooh, there's the Vital Jelly yet again.
Why'd you summon him?
Or is it, the time's infinite. I'm just testing something out. See how much damage I do. They'll despawn as soon as I die. Yeah, I just need better movement, that's really what it is. Too slow. that up. The Goblet Battle Standard. Stop. You can buy stuff from him. Get some. Got a fishing rod.
Oh, you
Go
call it
fishing. Yeah. I bought a golden fishing rod from him.
Yeah. That's we're getting some. I remember seeing it earlier, but just bought one.
Cost me 51 gold. Did you buy a dog?
That I did. Where is he at? Yo, it's right here. Looks like a fox.
I just got a gun that's a fish, and now it's talking to me.
That's cool.
And I can like upgrade it and stuff
What's the ammo for it?
I don't know. I'm
Tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la, shark with blue shoes. Swimming through the ocean like he's got nothing to lose. Software. Sorry.
You know Terraria is actually the name of the planet in this game?
I'm the Terraria. Terraria's the friends you make along the way.
That too, but... Oh yeah, it says it uses it converts musket balls into a stream of an ocean current. Where's the gunslinger? I need to buy some... The arms dealer. He's not no cool ass gunslinger. He just sells me guns at a quite marked up price. Can I buy 1,000 up to 3,000, 4,000 of them? There you go.
Still have 231 gold or somehow, when there's not even gold in this world.
There's no gold in this world?
No, I think we got a platinum
Oh, it's
world.
yeah, it's platinum. Well, I prefer platinum.
I don't know. What?
Hey, there's 2 ladybugs here. Should I kill them?
I thought platinum was better than gold.
It is. It's weird, huh?
It could be gold or silver.
Blah, 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 blah.
Huzzah! Listen to the wind blow on the sun.
That's cool. You wanna see it, Aiden? The fish gun?
Yeah, let me see it.
I get XP. I get XP and stuff.
Yo,
Like 6 damage, but it's like super fast.
that is quick.
Growing stronger with each step of the journey. Deals extra
Hey,
damage.
buddy,
Ooh,
yeah.
this might be just what I need. Take out King Asshole.
Oh,
Yeah, when you fish, you get like 6 bobbers.
Fish.
I gotta go get some
Go
marble
fishing.
blocks.
Terraria's most prized pastime.
Going down the mine? You going, Bush? You
And then
going
they
down
were
the
like,
mine?
"Oh, y'all enjoy fishing? Sorry."
We have
Dude,
a
fishing's like the
NPC just
best thing.
randomly living in
Earthfounder. She was all stuck in a
no,
cave.
not her. Quasarmi the Desert Acolyte.
Oh yeah, that's from the Grand Thunderbird.
He's just chilling in the fucking desert or jungle underground.
He's from.
Because I
That's
found
funny.
where he's at. I found it's like a weird underground village in the jungle.
Just got my
Got an iron
butthole ripped
brick.
out of my ass. God, I hate the headless. Error is From Software's way of saying "fuck you, I hate you, I hope you burn in hell and die and rot"
To air.
to the player.
That's that was Poison Swamp.
Poison swamps really aren't that bad. If you
It's
just
not that
run,
bad,
if you just
it's
run
just
through them.
that it's mostly their first time around having dealing with them is when they're really bad because they don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like Dark Souls 3. Well, they're not probably the worst in Dark Souls 3. They're pretty damn annoying.
In Dark Souls 3, they are more annoying. In my opinion, the most annoying thing is the Lake of Rot in Elden Ring. That's
Oh yeah.
that one was tough
Going to
to get through.
the most annoying thing in Elden Ring is when you go to when you open that chest and it teleports you to that mine out in the middle of Caelid.
I actually go to that chest intentionally so I can get a bonfire or a set of grace
yeah,
in
it's
Caelid early. But you still have to run through the enemies and they all one-shot you.
What's an annoying spot in? Did you ever do that echo farm, whatever it's called? Where you go down to the underground, that bloody underground area, and you shoot that bird, and you make it run off the cliff, and it just kills itself, and it gives you a whole
You talk
bunch
about the XP farm?
of. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that.
I used to do that. I did that for hours with that one sword that you got. Oh, I got the aglet, just from a crate.
happening? Why is the music playing?
It's an evil music. It's because it's an evil music box. All who hear it will be. All who hear it will be cursed, unable to die while the music plays. When the music ends, they will suffer a fatal attack. You're lucky you didn't hear that music, or it'll just kill. It'll just straight up kill your ass.
Really?
Uh huh. If you heard it at all. That music
I heard
sucked
some
too.
music.
You heard it go ding, like the shitty music box. The little plinking sound. I fished it out of the ocean, or out of an underground cave spot. Just gathering up a bunch of.
That's a vibe.
What's the absolute weakest character in Rivals?
Weakest character?
Yeah.
Probably like Scarlet Witch, just because she's strong, but like if you're against like a good team, then she like can only do so much.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sick, I can teleport around with this thing. I know, it's like the rotted Discord item. It's kind of cool. Where you at? Underground, Aiden?
I'm getting shit done.
Oh yeah, you're in the jungle. Oh, there we go. Got me a little pool.
I saw a clip from Death Stranding. You can give the main character, Sam, I think his name is, frostbite.
Death Stranding's such a good game, but it's a lot.
The walking simulator.
It's a really good walking simulator because it has gun combat and stuff. It's not just walking.
I want to play
actual
it.
vehicles. You don't want to play it, you do want to play it.
I want to play it. I do.
No, you can come over since I can try it on my PS5.
I have it. My Xbox. The shit box.
Xboxes now, PlayStation and Xbox.
Model gun.
Crazy how little they care about their customer base. They only care about fulfilling their shareholders' demands. Got some sailfish boots. Wait, can I make these? You know that rubber drive doesn't even really protect me enough for me to even really keep using it. This is fun though.
The rope would drive. I've never actually done melee driven things.
In Terraria, really? They're fun.
Well, I mean, when you play expert or master, it's just a little tougher.
Yeah, it is. You usually want to keep your distance. I got you some selfish boots too. You want any?
No, I don't need those.
Just alright. Run low on bait. Damn, yeah, I just sped through the getting the good loot. Oh man, I'm out of bait. There's an iron crate. How much journeyman bait? 2. I keep grabbing all the potions. Ooh, I got a calming potion. It decreases enemy spawn rate. I'm getting that. Keep the enemies away from me.
I'm putting good.
I got the Zephyr fish. Now it's actually cool. Increases my fishing power. Ooh. Oh, it's sick! It's got a new light pet. And it's, let's check. It's a baby ghost bell. Provides some light underwater. Huh.
Band of replenishment. Make a heart chocolate, and it summons a nymph.
What's that one movie where it's like that grandma? She's like, your fucking baby's gonna fucking burn.
What?
I don't know what
Do you
movie that
remember that
is.
movie?
It might be.
Where
Is
it's
it?
like literally it's a rapture.
Is it? Is that the movie where they're stuck in the store? Y'all know
It's
the
kind of like
Mist.
a little like
That's
like
that
a
movie.
Comedy movie?
Oh, no, that's a different one. Yeah, that's
That-
Mist.
I don't
Do you
know
know
why I
comedy
always
movie
think of
called?
that movie when I see that clip. I didn't think it was, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that movie.
This is called This Is the End. It's got like,
Dude, that
Oh,
was
it's-
funny.
it is. That's food, and then fucking Danny McBride just cooks it all in the following morning.
Bro, Emma Watson's there, and they creep her the fuck out because they're like, they just talk about not trying to rape her, like how weird it is. I don't know, they make it fucking weird. It's funny.
The whole movie's just a fever dream.
She's like, all right, everyone.
They get punked by her.
I'm like, what if she gets weird? Like, we're not gonna rape, right? And then she overhears them. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? God.
He's thinking about raping her.
Retarded.
Was it Danny McBride?
It was Danny McBride that said it.
He was like so out of pocket that movie.
He's like, he was like a massive degenerate in that movie.
It was funny though.
It's an absolutely hilarious movie. Little Oasis.
Michael Cera.
Michael Cera is like one of the most unfunny actors of all time.
Michael Cera. Give me a second, Blaine. Sorry. I'm gonna add a couple mods.
I can. It says I'm still in the world.
Really?
Yeah. It's a server. It's not. Oh, I got left. Never mind. What mods are you gonna add?
Some accessory mod.
There's one that lets you control how many extra accessory slots get added, so you can just fine tune it however you want.
Spot on him.
I do want to try the Pokemon mod. Not this playthrough, because it's basically like a whole summoning. It just makes where you play Pokemon in Terraria.
Huh. I'll be right back.
Spirits and anger spirits. The balloons of soul are so satisfying. Just pop this shit. Just have pop it right when I'm fighting. Go, bro.
Oh my god, that is ridiculous.
My gosh. The fireworks stun his horse so much.
I know. It's so good. No, this one.
Oh shit. Yo. The guy can grab you and drag you.
Are you doing the Demon of Hatred?
I'll give him a shot when I get around to him.
No. I was just wondering.
I'm doing Diablo right now. I'm
back.
redoing. I'm going Purification ending.
No.
I am back.
What up?
You doing Team Mod Loader?
I'm just looking at.
You got some good mods?
Maybe.
White Snake.
Right.
You do not know about my White Snake.
Funny if you could attack like Tengu Machine.
I know. Just start an early boss fight.
No!
Start showing like fire at you.
Did you guys hear the guy that made all the free, royalty-free YouTube music now uses AI to make new music? Kevin McLeod. Oh, Kevin McLeod! From Dublin, Ireland.
Dublin, Ireland.
This YouTube guy I found yesterday, it's called Ghost Town Living, and he bought a ghost town. Guero, there it's called. Cerro Gordo. It's what the gold there, or is a silver mine. Apparently, the silver used there is what apparently built most of Los Angeles. Bart goes.
Alright, we'll see how this runs.
I'm loading up a new world real quick.
Damn.
And I made a new character because I added some more mods to my thing for my solo playthrough.
God damn it. I gotta post that.
You're good. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is it crashing?
It crashed once, but it's not a big deal. Like, I was just, I misclicked something. I wasn't even frustrated because it crashed.
You're good. What's the most amount of time you'd think you'd be willing to spend trying to figure out how to fix mods?
I mean, we literally stayed up like 3 nights in a row trying to get Zomboid mods to work.
Shit, I stayed up like, I didn't stay up till 3 weeks. That's impossible. But it took me like 2 weeks. I took 2 weeks trying to figure out one Red Dead Redemption 2 mod. I wasn't like every day figuring it out. I just kept going every day, kept trying to figure out new combinations. It never worked. Too many mods, I guess, were incompatible with it. Well, I like modding. It's fun.
Blazing bitch, goodbye.
I wish Minecraft had like mine mod loader or just something just like this for Minecraft. It would make it so much easier.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Tmod loader isn't the worst thing in the world. It's better than a straight loading mods into a mod folder. But yeah, it could be way better.
No, I think Tmod loader is like the easiest to mod. Like Terraria is the easiest game to mod because of it. Because it just has.
Oh yeah.
It's your normal game is separated. And they
That's
just have
awesome. That's
all
like
the
my favorite
mods.
feature.
And then like in this. Well, it loaded. I added a couple. I added a boot slot mod. I also added a wing slot mod, but I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Oh, I think I added 2 of them. Oh well.
Give me 100 coins.
Socials.
What are you doing, Diddy Blood?
Let me join back in.
On the
I am.
calculator.
Are you doing it?
What is that Diddy Blood doing on the calculator? It's blood.
You're good. You gotta breathe. Just gonna make this place a little livable. Another door. Just let me do that. There you go.
Oh, we got the flying carpet.
Yeah. I found that. It's pretty cool. It's like, I think it only stays in the air for like 3 seconds though.
No
Where's
mojo.
this really? Modded Terraria. Modded Terraria.
Oh yeah.
You had a console Aria. Ooh.
Yeah. I figured it wouldn't be like too bad.
It's not that bad. I added it. Then I gotta disable a lot of my mods. All right, that's fine.
Let me know if I need to disable any of them, or I guess you can configure them.
Yeah. Figure out stuff that I need to. If I need to, this is actually console R is a good mod, one of my favorite mods because it adds in all the bunch of old shit from the Xbox 360 version of the game, like Akram, and even adds shit from the old mobile version of the game, and even the Nintendo, I think the DS and Wii versions too, or at least the DS version.
Is that little Easter egg bunny?
Yes.
Dude, that shit, honestly, that shit actually scared me whenever it came out.
Oh yes, it was
literally
creepy.
took over my world.
It even adds like the Thanksgiving turkey back. I think it adds like, it's a great mod.
Who lost his soul?
Ow.
Oh.
These generals just ain't no match for me.
Fort in a balloon. It is a classic.
Something yesterday.
I'm back. Got the breakfast burritos.
We need to make these enchantment equipment.
We should have 2 boot slots.
I know, I would have rather had 2 boot slots. I mean, if you could find another boot slot mod, I'll add it. It's just all the accessory slot mods like makes it to where you just get an absolute overpowered amount of accessories. But I'm trying to like be a little fair with it.
Ooh, I like this one.
You can actually buy bottled honey for 70 copper from this guy.
Oh,
From the truffle worm, not worm, squirrel.
oh. What was that?
That was just some. It was Pandora's box.
Oh, where'd you get it from?
Akira.
Oh.
have the Sheena. It's cool, I forgot about that.
Huh? How'd you feel with that scene, Aiden?
What scene?
Caesar!
Caesar! It actually made me sad.
It did. JoJo's is peak, its fan base is not. Like, I actively try to distance myself from that fan base as much as possible. They're gayer than the TF2 fan base.
Yay.
That's possible, and there's actual women in TF2, and there's actual women in JoJo's as well, and that community's still gay. They're not actually gay, they're just really stupid. I mean, a lot of gay people are into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and TF2, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna mine over your paintings. Craft things. Not these ones. Not this one either.
Where's my Goku hairstyle at?
That's a good fucking question.
Well, I think there actually is a Goku hairstyle. No, there isn't. Wait, is there? I don't know. Honestly, my least favorite JoJo part's probably part 4. Part 3 is really good.
I need a ruler. I need a katana.
You got that special effects mod out of that?
What do you mean?
Where you
Yeah,
at?
yeah, I added a special effects. Let me see. What
Look.
you got. Whoa.
Oh, sick.
That drill is way cooler. Look at the arrow.
Damn, that's cool. Look at something. Look what I can do with this.
Dude, what even am I looking at? This shit is huge.
Oh, fuck. I fucked myself over.
No pants.
Where you at? Or-
We need to try and make the enchantments. They're really OP equipment.
I can do. Look.
Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh,
That's that thing I fished out of the ocean. It has like abyssal powers.
It
But I have
kills
to,
you?
like gauge it. Yeah, I have to gauge it properly. If like
yeah,
and over time it slips.
there was an item I have. I can only make it with items that are dropped from enemies in the abyss, but we can only get there after we beat a certain boss.
This is where it's from. It's from the abyss. Like this chick was all telling me she was all a research scientist at like a university, and she all got sucked into the fish, and then she got teleported. It was weird. Like this is like actually that chick. I'm just shooting that chick. God, it's weird, huh?
I'm gonna go smoke.
Her name's Professor Halibut, and this is the Halibut Cannon.
Just fine. Oh my goodness, it's so expensive. Just have to move. Checked it. What a badger. Okay. Fuck. I can get soup right now.
I'm back. A goblin army is approaching from the east.
Stone.
From the west.
Is there actually? Yes, there is.
Goblin army.
Oh, yeah. Cursed spiky balls. I added those lights for loot.
I used that missile thing and it killed like 30 of them at once. It blew them all up. This thing's pretty cool. It's part of the Calamity mod. Too bad all our people are dying.
Come to the house, to the arena. There's banners of them.
But I
over
got
here.
the nurse's purse. Terraria is such a goated game.
Oh, yeah.
I think it started when you started playing it was I think I got it downloaded off of Game Pass back when Game Pass was good, and you deleted it and they got you to re-download it the other day that I came back. I think you had to re-download. I think we both tried it out of the world because that was my first time playing 1.4.
Well, I always wanted to play Terraria, I just never owned it, so I got it on Xbox.
Yeah, you never. What you told me was you never really had the time to play it.
Well, I never just got around to playing it at that time.
Oh,
I wanted to. That was when I was like more into this, like whatever. Yeah, sports games, whatever COD was out.
Who's still your favorite NFL player?
Probably Adrian Peterson. Notorious
He's always been.
kid beater.
Hasn't he always been your favorite?
Yeah. He went to OU. That's why, the main reason why.
You know, there was this one NFL player, I don't know if he was NFL or if it was college, but he was in the military during Desert Storm, and then he found out his platoon was doing some weird shit, and they fucking killed him.
I know exactly who you are. He's like number 44 for the Bucks or the Niners.
Oh, but he was actually a really good player, apparently.
I think he was maybe 47. I don't know, I can't remember his name. He was. Might have been Patrick Tillman. I might be way off though. Damn, we're already on the phone with this shit. Oh my god, this item I have is OP as fuck.
Cthulhu is a punk ass bitch.
Every enemy I killed one drops healing orbs.
That's sick. Which thing does that?
The guarding gladiators locket. My god, what the hell? These things do a whole bunch of random ass damage. This one dropped a present and you robbed it from me.
No, here, I was just picking them up for you. Here.
I don't care. You take it.
No, I know.
What is that?
There was two. I was just. Oh, it was the present here. There you go. I'll open one. You get one. I just didn't see it right there.
No, I'm actually good. I was just
Oh, really?
fucking around with you. Let me see though. I'll open it. I probably won't keep this
Oh,
in
I
it.
can open it.
Tell me if you get pumpkin.
Yeah.
Dude, I want these. That's the only thing I wanted.
Pumpkins? Oh, I didn't get pumpkins. We get those from the Halloween thing. We'd have to set our computers to like October and then play during that.
That's the only time you can get pumpkins.
During Thanksgiving, yeah, during November. Well, maybe one of these mods actually re-adds it back. I don't know.
Some pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
I keep showing up.
Sucks Ozzy Osbourne died. I know it's old news, but still sucks.
I know, I thought he was immortal.
Everybody did, yeah. If he didn't get that back surgery, he wouldn't have died. That's what he said too.
Surgery. What back
Should have gotten back surgery.
He had gotten this
Back
ATV
surgery that
accident.
causes death.
Yeah, he was in an ATV accident. And he like basically got crushed by it, and he was having all these problems. And he got this back surgery. And the back surgery is actually just causing more problems than it solved. And he like died because of it.
The guy died?
Imagine
Yeah.
at that age, really, if you get into an ATV
He did-
accident, there's too much gone to repair at that point.
Yeah. And then he got an
his
infection.
body.
He was just too old. Pretty sure that's what it was. He was just too old at that point.
Ozzy Osbourne, Ozzy bit it.
Yeah. My old jumpy boots up. That's something called Aerolite Bar.
Aerolite? Wait, let me see. That's okay.
Here, you good? Press on. Where were you at? Oh, here you are. There you are.
That's
Keep it. You can put it in the chest.
where'd you get it from?
I got it from like when I opened up those oldest Pandora's boxes. I killed an enemy and he gave it to me.
There's a fucking headless down here. What the shit? Never knew that.
Weird.
Alright, I forgot about that.
Flower. Ooh, I can make Hellfire treads. Just need Flamewalker boots and okay. I might get lightning boots. Inklet of the Wind. And I need Aglet with the Spectre boots. Wait, did you get the? Let me see this.
Oh, why the screen turned orange?
Wait, did you add the magic storage mod?
I think so.
I was about to say, because I knew that's who this robot was, because I just got done adding this. It's good, because we can just literally don't have to have, we couldn't keep it like that if we wanted to, but it's just a massive centralized storage system. You used to build all these storage blocks, and then you have this main compartment that you and you can just search through items in it. But we should But I wanted to do it for the all the building blocks and stuff, and not put all any of like the accessories or singular items in there, because there's a lot of shit. We'd have to know exactly what we're looking for. Wow 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 wow. Bim bam bada bim. Gonna go fishing, fishing. About to go fishing. We got some oysters. Open these up. Got a white pearl.
And real.
Ah. Yep, here's magic items. Put this. Oop, that's not nice. I go right there.
Oh, who taught these monkeys how to fucking sword fight?
You should say that like Frieza.
Who taught these monkeys how to sword fight?
Yeah, now I'm fast. Putting that modded Terraria. Gotta go fishing. Fishing. Rock lobster. Shucked oyster. I need a chest. I need a chest. I need a chest. I really need a bunch of worms.
Die.
An army of mechs, that's funny. Do you have the bait all in a separate chest?
I just have it in the critter's chest.
Oh, okay. Just need to borrow like 20 worms. I'll replace it with some good, better bait that I fish up.
I ain't in the mood to fish. As long as someone's fishing.
Fishing's fun.
It
It's
can
like
be,
my
but
favorite thing to do.
it's just I've done it so fucking much.
Oh, I've done it for like probably collectively like 70 hours of my time spent playing this game was probably fishing. Now there's a whole bunch of new fishing items and stuff added in by mods. Now I have a whole more another reason to go fishing again.
Oh, that's a
It's
good
this
point.
huge underground. There's this huge underground cave area with this massive river down the elevator. I'm just gonna see if I'm going the right way. Nope. Looks like I've already went too far down. Then you just head back up. I know you need me. Okay, and then
I'm
so
not
go
gonna, I'm
down
gonna
here.
go explore.
The ocean's a great spot sometimes, but I mean it is always a great spot. I think this is it. Man, this is not. Oh, this is it. Okay.
Attempt number 9. It actually keeps track of how many attempts we've had on a boss. We've died 9 times to King Slime.
Damn. That's well. We probably died like 14 times to him. And like, I know it says 9, but I've died twice to him per thing. Unless it is counting that, then shit. It's a lot of
dying.
Yeah.
Boy.
What are you doing, stranger?
What are you buying?
Gaze into the mirror to return home. No.
Corruption will.
I'm good.
Huh.
No, not happening. If we get Santa Claus, we need to give him a candy cane house.
Johnny, you run into it again.
Huh?
I know.
I asked John if he was running.
This time I'm in Mibu Village now instead of going to Senpu Temple.
That's when immediately get the goodies in the water.
This run, I'm gonna try and get all the. Like all the materials that I can.
Get all the
max out
prayer
everything. Yep. Just pretty much clear out the game. Get ready for resurrection. Because if I can't 100% this, then I shouldn't play resurrection.
I think you should. I need to finish resurrection. Literally right there. I'm just sniffing it.
Oh, can you join the red team?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Nah. We're going pink team.
Alright. coolish.
Yeah, for real.
Grab 2 of these. For somewhere I need to fish out here.
Fish out in the Arctic.
If you want to put your send into good investment, my buddy will always hold.
In Terraria?
Remember, that's what I would do. No, in Sekiro, I would just like store all my send as my confetti.
Makes sense. Ooh, strange plant to cover nearby.
Type.
Bought it, shot it.
Watch out! Oh, you're fine.
You drown extra quick in this water. Holy shit. You found a pool.
For some wasta.
What? Here you go. There's a fucking
Works.
right there.
Looks like it's shaped like a dick.
You just gotta mine it out, shape or better.
Yeah.
Shape like
Shaped like
Diddy.
Diddy. It's a dicky.
Slippery.
There we go, they gotta mine up this.
Dude, it's crazy how like Diddy had the most like disturbing
Foul
name.
charges.
That too. But I was gonna say he had the most disturbing
No one
name,
found. Well, everybody.
and he just like happened to become like exposed to be what he is, and now he's just like
He probably
Diddy's
always
now
was
just like a
that.
household like pedo nickname now. It's like slang.
Was he outed as a pedophile? I thought
I
he was
mean,
outed
he-
as just having sex with women.
Bro, nah, he's a freak, bro.
Yeah, he's a sex pest, but I never knew he was a pedophile. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a pedophile.
I mean, he was
wouldn't
like
be
preying on
surprised
like
at
young
all.
men, I thought.
Kevin Spacey, I thought that, you know Kevin Spacey. Wait, is Kevin Spacey a pedophile? I heard he was just having sex with young men or gay men, not old men. Oh man, yeah, he's having sex with young boys. I don't know what that makes him a pedophile. Kids, I don't know exactly what that.
I don't know about
Kevin
Kevin Spacey.
Spacey, but he's homeless now.
Kevin Spacey's homeless?
He deserves it.
That's crazy.
Remember, you know who Andy Dick is? He's a
Yeah,
pedophile.
I've heard
I
of
hate
it.
Andy Dick, dude.
Everybody hates Andy Dick. He's a pedophile.
He's literally every like thing that you can call a sexual predator.
Oh yeah, he's
Assaulted
disgusting.
A deviant.
Anthony Weiner. Ellen DeGeneres.
It's actually comical how many times he's got away with it too. It's
I mean,
not really
look how
funny
many.
now.
It's kind of comical how Harvey Weinstein was keeping was the only reason why there was a bunch of hot women in movies. Because boom, as soon as Harvey Weinstein's gone, boom, now there's a bunch. Now, I don't actually believe that. Like, just movies.
Well, he also wanted
Yeah.
to shorten Princess Mononoke, I think. Mononoke. The Studio
Princess
Ghibli movie.
Mononoke.
Wanted to tamper
That's
with
pretty
it,
fat.
and the creator was like, "Fuck no!
Oh, hell no.
Like, you either have it in full, or you don't have it at all."
This is Studio Ghibli, not Studio Pedophile.
But it was what is it? Not produced. Distributed by Weinstein's company.
Shut the fuck out of here, Weinstein. You freak.
I was about to say that's cool, but then I remembered what we were talking about. I was like, oh yeah, that's not cool. focusing on something. Getting some of those. You know, they nerfed fishing, the crates and stuff. It was like about like a couple of years ago, but it's still fun. You still get good stuff, and it's just you still get overpowered stuff early on. Later on, though, you do. I just do it just to get the bunch of bait. Bunch of debate.
Oh gosh,
You have a potion slot too. That's pretty sick.
Is it at? I remember adding that one. Oh yeah, there it
It's
is.
right by the you found it. Yeah. Is that a wormhole potion slot? Huh. Oh, it is a wormhole potion slot, so I can just keep these in there and teleport. That's pretty sick. All these quality of life mods are just shit that feels like it should have already been in the game, though. Because you can put any healing item in the health potion slot, and you can put any mana potion in the mana potion slot. Even just being able to do that's just super cool. I'm using my rage mode to do some better fishing stuff. Is this shaped out properly? And I'm gonna shape up the bottom a little. You drown extra fast. Yeah, you do drown extra fast in that water. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like light speed.
Dude, this Star Fury is actually really fun now. I can't wait to get the Star Wraith late and then mid late. It probably won't be as strong as the Calamity and Thorium items, but shit, it'll probably be really good.
Lane, give me your best, bruh.
Bruh.
Pretty good.
I actually don't remember how it sounded.
Bruh. I think it's like, bruh.
Bruh.
You can play it.
Bruh.
I don't know if that. I genuinely thought like. I think it's like someone who dubbed it. It was like this one dude who was getting like prosecuted or something, and he was in court and he heard his sentence and he fainted.
There you go, bruh.
Someone
someone dubbed that up.
Bruh.
And you fainted. No, that was actually a funny video.
I've actually never known the origin of that.
I don't know if it's like I don't know if he set it up thing.
Ever heard of confirmation bias?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Oh,
Run me down on it
I
again.
do.
I can't really remember. I just remember that's weird. It's like, oh shit, I forgot all about it again.
Do you know survivorship bias?
Is it like Survivor's Guilt? Or is it have something to do with inheritance?
Do you remember? Alright, here's an example.
It's something like me
World War
survived
II,
by.
whenever planes would come back, they would examine like where they were shot and everything. So then they would be like, all right, we should reinforce these places with armor.
Oh shit, really?
The whole idea is you're neglecting the fact that there are entire planes that went down in the first place, regardless
Yeah.
of where they got shot. That's the whole idea of survivorship.
You're focusing
that,
on only the survivors rather than the people that actually died.
Pretty much, and it's not only that; it applies to like other things. But
Well, that's kind of unnecessary. Like it's like in humanitarian terms and like a humanitarian's point of view, of course, that'd be like something that matters. But in the grand scheme of war, it really doesn't matter. What matters is like I know this makes zero sense because like this is not me just spouting like my opinion on it. It's just how it seems. Like how they do in war is, you know, like they look for what would work best. Like, you know, and like safety rules are written in blood. You ever heard of that saying? Workplace safety rules are written in blood. That's pretty much. Oh, it's just shit. They're not actually that bad, but people always make jokes on it because it prevents them from being shitty, from working their workers so bad. Now, the HOA is bad. The HOA is very bad.
No.
Get rid of these wolf. I could sell all these wolf arrows probably. I'm gonna use up a bunch of my wood, a bunch of my gold. I'll get more. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of master bait. Yeah, that's expensive. $25 tiles. That's pretty good.
When teleporting.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing? Oh shit, good spot. Oh, this is sick. We need to get 2 people down here stat. So
Can't
much of
break
chests here and
anything,
everything.
There's nothing in there though.
Oh, you can't break
That's
anything here? It's this crystal.
Yeah, I said
That's weird. I'm gonna look around. Ooh, look! You missed it. There's another massive pool of water. Well, yeah, you saw it probably. You get it!
I'm gonna go back. Wait, Blaine, teleport home?
What the fuck is that?
Blaine.
Giant death hand. Yeah, I teleported. Are you stuck?
No. I just need to set my spawn.
Oh damn, she fucking finished me off.
Oh, you accidentally set your spawn there.
Yeah.
But you tried breaking the bed too.
I did.
Like, oh shit. And then you're like, oh shit.
And I tried to trap myself in there.
You just had to mine out of there. And I would have actually just put you back in this. Yeah, if you would have just left and rejoined, I would just put you back in the.
Do you have those sailfish boots though?
Yeah, you want a pair?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I put it down here. Uh-oh. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Here you go. If you combine out the rocket boots, you get the Spectre boots, and then you can make the light. I really want the Terra boots, the best boots in the game.
Yeah, I have the Frostspark boots right now.
I have 2 slots for some more accessories that I can run. I'm gonna see what's in here. Increases my damage by 1. DPS meter, justice limit, I already have that. Magic damage by 1. Ooh, Spirit's Gray sounds pretty good. Flower boots are really good. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Ooh. Fapuda? What's Fapuda? Fapuda's legs? Oh, man.
Papuda?
Fapuda. So it's cosplay armor.
No.
Absolutely zero idea what it's for. Ooh, 27 gold for these 3 fish.
Oh man.
Hey, do you look up dress up as the dork from Negatoro?
You showed
The main character. You ever watched that? Yeah, but you've never. That show's so bad. I tried one episode and I gave up on it.
I didn't watch
Oh,
those shows.
Don't watch the bad unless you like watching. Remember that time PewDiePie watched Boku no Pico?
I didn't know about that.
This is dumb
I
as
know one time he
shit.
played PUBG.
And he is Swedish, so. Another painting, boy, Buster.
Is it material?
Huh?
Is it material?
That just can't be placed.
So,
I hate all darkest areas. I'm gonna do something like. Oh, give me a break.
nobody hates us.
He's a dick. Man, I miss the I missed it in late 90s, early 2000s anime style. Bleach has it. Bleach had it. There's a really good art style.
I like
Well,
Bleach's style.
besides this being tight Cubo style, the style of the drawing, there's also like a trope with the drawing style at the time. Like then it was small. I think bigger eyes. That's what Rukia. You know what? Make makes sense Ichigo doesn't end up with that chick because she's like thousands of years old and Ichigo's like 16. So I really think that would have made it been really weird.
Oh my god, I'm so tired as fuck.
Anime logic's so retarded sometimes.
The Watcher.
It's hard, huh?
Yeah, he is.
I can turn it down to a lower difficulty if you want me to, but we can get better at it.
We get good.
Now we're gonna, yeah, you're gonna get good because this mode's fun. It adds more features than just the normal. Is maxed. Press mouse 4 for a large damage bonus.
I hold the bow and wear one on my bag.
Huh?
Yeah, I have 2 bows.
Yeah. Happy Hanukkah! Oh, you can get the Aiden. The Dye Trader is selling a sword that does 25 damage.
25.
It's not as much as the bat, but that's pretty good for it being a pretty fast. Well, you probably can get it faster. Let me check. No, okay, I got it up to 30, doing 30 damage. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it attacks faster than the bat. Got mine at the Godly. Talking to the Goblin Trader and reforge yours to a better.
Probably good.
Godly's is the absolute best it can be for some things, and some things go to Legendary, Unreal. The best one, the best prefix for accessories though is warding.
Hurtful, I'll take it. We can't do that. Big slash though.
My tank does 117 damage on critical. It's pretty good.
Nuh-uh.
cool.
It's fine. I got it. My face started to freak out really bad.
Did you go with Jaylee?
She's at her house. I literally finished up cleaning and then left work and went to her home.
Like her apartment?
Yes.
Oh, I was about to say.
Huh. Hey, you fucking bunny bitch. Bunny bastard bitch balls.
Hey, bitch.
Who made the better FNAF content, Markiplier or PewDiePie? Do you think?
Markiplier, no doubt. PewDiePie, like, when I was a kid, he, like, I remember talking shit on it, on 2, and then quitting in the middle of it. Like, I don't even think he played after that.
He talked shit on it and he quit in the middle of it.
I swear to God.
I got a boss, come here. It's a different boss. It's that bunny ball, it's the bunny bastard.
Hold up. Let's see it.
Lepus.
Lepus, the Easter Terror.
It's that the Easter bunny John was talking about.
Kinda cooking it.
And there's smaller in it too. Wait, how about I switch to something like this?
I am a boys.
Peace. Give it to one,
John left?
yeah, he's hopping off.
Alright.
Yeesh,
18, 18, 18.
the fuck is that?
It's pretty hard, huh? Well, not hard, but he's pretty strong. It hits you, at least.
This one can hit hard.
Did you get anything?
Treasure bag.
Alright. Put this.
Boots of Oster. Up to 5
5 bunny hops. Enemies have a chance of leaving chocolate eggs on death. Ooh. It's like actually kind of useful. Put this up.
I want to see how that works. My
Where's the armor at?
Yo, it's a random bunny.
Now we have. That was a fun boss. Let's see how many more bosses we got. Lepus. So you can give us the the jacket's not that good. Easter bunny staff.
How is
the
King
egg
Slime
cannon.
below that thing? Or supposedly harder than that thing?
Well, it's not. I don't think it's down. I don't think it's by hardness. I think it's just by like how you counter like your gear level. It's weird because you know normal Eye of Cthulhu, you know, a normal King Slime. They're weaker than that than Lepus. Lepus hasn't been reworked, so that's how strong that guy usually is. But King Slime and Eye of Cthulhu, when they're weak, when they're normal, they're pretty damn weak. We would already have shredded like.
Damn.
Right back.
My big sick. Pronouncing the warning. Demon squirrel? Holy shit, that's insane. Never travel Virginia. Empty stag. Oh my god.
I'm back.
Guess
Better head
who's
off.
back? Are you?
Yeah, I'm watching a movie. I'll be back in about an hour or two.
I was gonna say I got this enchantment. It makes me take 40% less damage over
That's
time.
sick. Damn, that's really good. Well,
Oh,
I'll be back.
alrighty.
Wait, continue what you're saying?
No, you good?
Alright, peace. I'll be back in an hour.
download that. Dream clicker. Guaranteed to keep you hooked. Surrounded by world corruption. This one I can make. This is one of the correct. Huh. Just an apple. Is that pineapple? I forgot. That's not what it's with. Damn. Telephone service. If I have an apple and crap this real quick. Trees. Oh, I guess it's right there. Apple day rooms. What else? What could I craft? God damn. I should have known the shade wood enchantment. What's a snow box? These work for vanity? I'm gonna throw it wrong. spit it backwards or whatever. And then a coral. Look at that. That's the palmwood one. What the fuck is the palmwood? Am I blind? Jesus. What do I need for this one? We have the painter. Just a painter. Painter, painter, painter. Huh. That's cool that it's themed. I didn't know that it's gonna be like that. Like the chasms, I don't have enough for it. Alright. Dude, what do you think I'm gonna sell? Oh, he's worthless. I don't need the secret of the sands for me. Oh, the cactus one. Trying to think of what else. Got that. I need a vile mushroom and a black crab. Black currant, vile mushroom, and the painting that I'm yet to get. This one. What was the plan again? Water leaf. Water leaf painting. Water leaf. Active color. I just need a flower. Get it over here. It's my fart tool. That makes it look sick. How's this look? Yeah, that looks better. Like shit as ever. Fuzzy search. Fishing. Farmers will show up in their wishes, right? What the hell? Got the farm in there. This is broken. Oh. Oh, I listen to that. So, I should now be more OP. Is that the corruption meter? Painter seems to do a little on here. Let's see, I'm impressed. Rainbow piece. Gold. Rainbow brick. What the fuck is this mod? What in the hell? Damn. I mean, I'm winning. More OP, I would think. Merchant saucer. I'm curious what else there is. I feel like I should get the 10 one for sure. Eventually we'll turn this world to a art piece. We're just trying to get OP. It's crazy OP getting this quick. I want to fight a boss with it. Oh, if you blended too. Holy shit. My old man look. I'm gonna take a small break though.